that suffers with reactions to certain alloys, especially in earrings, it is a nightmare, I tell you. So, you know, somebody could hand me a pair of earrings and I just put them in, and then within a couple of minutes, these aren't rhodium plated or 925, I've got to take them out because it drives me mad. So I'm always saying with 925, if your budget will allow you to, especially with earring findings, always go 925 with earring findings if your budget will allow you to. If not, you know, just use them as and when you can. Really, really popular, your lever backs. Hardly ever have, in fact, I don't think I've ever bought you the lever back earring findings before. There's so much silver in these. If I just pop those down and show you that one there, how they work. They just open and close, pop them through the ear and just close up. So they are really, really secure. Now you are going to get 10 pairs. 10 pairs. That is a huge amount, isn't it, for 925 sterling silver as well. At this moment in time, I've got 50 in baskets and about a third of the stock, no, half of the stock has already gone. You're going to have to be really, really, really quick to do this. They are flying out of the door. A lot of Webbers are not hanging around here, checking out straight away. Molly in Greater London on the telephone lines has got 4. Susan in Greater Manchester has got 2. Veronica in Gloucestershire times 3. We're going to have to get that price tag in and just go straight down. No messing here. £12.95. £1.29 per pair. Per pair of your 925 sterling silver earrings. I would, if everyone checks out right now, they're gone. The spinel we've got coming up a little bit later on, perfect pair of earrings right there. Oh yes, they are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. I don't think everyone's going to do it. There are so many of you now with these in baskets. I'm sorry if you've missed out. I wish I had a couple of hundred for you this afternoon. I really, really do. Majority of you on the web this afternoon. Last 10. I'm going to leave it there with you. Well done. Well done if you managed to get those. Fabulous. Okay, deal of the day coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. 20 past 4. Brand new, I believe. Brand new black spinel. So high end. This is so glamorous, this gemstone. I love black spinel. I think, other than the strand of black diamonds I had yesterday, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. I just think they are incredible, and these are going to be so affordable for you today. Premier price tag coming your way at 20 past. Not too long to wait at all for those. Righty ho then. Mulberry pearls. Ooh, mother of the bride. Great colour this is. Really, really fabulous hue. Look at these. Very, very organic. You've got an organic gemstone, but again with that irregular shape makes the gemstone look even more organic, I think. Your mulberry coloured freshwater culture Baroque pearls here, 11 by 9 millimetres in size. These are huge. 11 by 9 millimetres. They are absolutely colossal. SIMG 72 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Approximately 37 gemstones you have here. If you've got some smaller white pearls, I think alternating them in a design would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I'd use gold with these, I think. I'd go for gold.
I think I would as well, definitely.
Really warm.
The colour is really, really rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the lustre, gorgeous.
I love this colour. Again, it's quite romantic, isn't it? You know, going forward, thinking of Valentine's Day, you could maybe incorporate this into some Valentine's Day designs. SIMG 72 is your code. Taking these down for you this afternoon, £6.95 for genuine pearls. If you pop 2 of these on the earring findings that we've just had, you'd have your money back, I don't know how many times over, on just 1 pair of earrings, wouldn't you? That's crazy. Roseanne in West Lothian, Susan in South Yorkshire, well done. Lee Cardiff's just got 3, and this is the great thing here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to come in and, you know, maybe we've gone a lot lower than you thought we were going to go, so you thought, do you know what, actually, such a great deal, can you miss out? No, Just get as many as your budget will allow you to. If that's 3, if that's 5, brilliant. You've only got one P&P in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. So take advantage of that incredible opportunity for you. Isabel in Surrey, you've got yours. Jeanette and Margaret in Swansea, ×2. Well done. Roseanne, you've got yours. Sue in London, just make sure you're checking out your basket. Rhodolite Garnet. Oh, these are lush. Really, really delicate. Look how deep the colour is here. Garnet for me is another gemstone that is really probably joint second on my list. In fact, I've got my number 1, which is Zambian Emerald, and then at number 2, there's probably about 6 gemstones that I can't choose between. Rhodolite Garnet is one of those gemstones that is just so sumptuous in its hue, and it's completely natural. 100% natural. The depth of colour on these is incredible. Every single one faceted beautifully. You've got 22 carats in total there. Check out your lustre. And do you know what? I love garnet with pearls as well. If you've got some white pearls, you can pop your garnet in there as well. But they also look fantastic with peridot and garnet together. Yeah, really, really complement each other. What's your favourite gemstone, Fiona?
It's really difficult because I like so many of them. London Blue Topaz, I absolutely adore.
Ooh.
Black Spinel, I collect like it's going out of fashion. Chrome Dioxide, equally.
Wow.
Till it's going out of fashion. I love Zircon. Please don't ask me just to
I'm just letting you know, Fiona, that we've only got another 50 minutes. So, you know.
I could
well, I love
go on.
zircon and I love amethyst and this is, do you know what? It's a tough choice. It is a tough choice, to be fair.
It is.
It is, isn't it? There's so many beautiful gemstones. We're spoiled. We're really, really spoiled here at Jewellery Maker as well. NXVX72 is your code for these. £11.95. We're going to take as much as we can off there for you. Every penny and every pound. 0800 644 655. Maureen, well done to you. You've just got yours. Massive congratulations to you. £9.95. Even if you check out at the higher price tag, even if you're on the phone lines and you've told the call centre that you're confirming and you've put the phone down, even when the price tag goes down, you will still only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Basically, all of this information on our system goes through to the warehouse, and it's not until they are shipping that they will then debit your card. So get all that information back up on the system. They just look at everybody, ship one off, final low closing price tag off every card. That's it. It's that easy. So don't worry. You know, you'll never ever pay that higher price tag there. NXVX72. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Brass collars. It's been a while since we've seen these. We've seen some stamping today already from our lovely Fiona. You can stamp on these. They are fab. There's so much that you can do with these. I remember we were having these not so long ago, quite a lot. We were seeing them quite a lot. They were just flying out. They're so on trend for this season. The metallics really on trend. Now here, you're kind of getting 2 in 1, I think. It's entirely up to you how you use this. You do have your chain on the back, but altogether, I think I remember from last time, I think you've got 17 inches of chain there that you could use. Yeah, 17.5 inches of chain. I would take that off and use that separately. Have a look at that chain. Just on the wrist, how high end does this look? Look at the size of the links that you have there. There's no reason why you couldn't attach charms with links this size. So I would take, me personally, I'd take that chain off of there and get a couple of bracelets out there, because the necklace collar by itself, I'm not going to do the chain up, will sit around the neckline. Not even fastening that up, and it will sit there beautifully. Completely transforms an outfit. So it just gives you that pop of luster, that focal point. You could wire wrap a gemstone around this if you wanted to wrap a cabochon around there if you wanted to. You could macrame around that. You could kumihimo around that if you wanted to. You can stamp on them. There's so much that you can do with them. Leather as well. The leather, you can put your leather around these if you want to. 108 by 10 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655. Rose gold plated. Rose gold plated brass you've got here as well. If you go and have a look in your ladies' fashion stores, they're everywhere. They are everywhere right now. Metallics in your clothes, very on trend as well. If you have a look at clothing, very on trend. You could have actually that chain as well. If you wanted to leave the chain on, you could have that dangling down the back of the neckline. If you've got your hair up and you've got a low back dress or top on, you could have it that way. Or you could actually wear it the other way around if you wanted to. No reason why you couldn't do that either. Entirely up to you. Sasha in Staffordshire, Janet in Derbyshire, Linda in Essex, well done to you. You've got yours. Gift ideas. Really great gift idea. If you're not sure of someone's ring size, not sure if they've got their ears pierced or not, £6.95 for you. It doesn't look like a £6.95 piece, does it, at all? Linda in Essex, well done to you. You've just got yours. Do you know, I wear one of these, actually, but different style. You know the ones that clip together at the back, that have got the little clip on the back? So I wear one of those. I've got the gold-coloured one. I think I've got them all. The gold, the silver, and the rose gold. Every time I wear one of those, someone will ask me where I've got it from. Whether that be friend or family, someone I'm with, somebody will ask me where I got it from. It's just really simple, great by themselves, $6.95. QAPO10 is your code for these. Make sure you do hold those telephone lines and you're checking out. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Try it on with different outfits. Maybe you've got an outfit in mind already, thinking,
If anybody came and bought the resin earlier, the Thixotropic resin, that's absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah.
And I've also done a couple of shows recently using the collars with F-colour. So absolutely brilliant for resin and enamel.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. And you could do that on this one too. Look at this one. Different design you've got here. You've got a much, much bigger surface area. So you could, in actual fact, glue gemstones to this if you wanted to. You could punch this as well. You could hole punch that if you want to and add charms. I know a very long time ago, Fiona, bless her, she gave me the design as well afterwards. Oh, sorry, lent me the design. It was one of the cups, do you remember? And you've got the lotus leaf charms and you'd use the resin in that as well.
That's right.
I still have that. I had it from a Holly Bob's. It's just finding its way back. So you could hole punch this and attach charms to that as well. You could attach some bezels there if you want to. We've seen guest designer Claire before. Start by punching a hole, then using her saw, and she carved a heart shape and then did some wire work in there, I think, as well, with some gemstones. There's just so many options. Your width here is 38 by 0.8 millimetres. It's really sizable. Again, one size fits all. Excuse me, you can see Sam in there. Give us a wave, Sam. There she is, right in the middle there. We can see you. We know what we're doing. She was looking for Pete. Oh, come on, Sam. I've not wound you up for a long time. Did you hear about our Secret Santa, Fiona?
No.
Well, I bought her a great Secret Santa, although it's not a secret anymore. I bought her a mug with Pete's face on. She gave it away because Pete wanted it himself. Bizarre. Oh, you've not got it yet? You know why, don't you? She doesn't want to part with it. I should think so. Sounds because you made me feel. I should think so. You don't give away a gift. And if you're going to, don't tell the person that bought it for you.
Very honest.
Goodness me, honestly. I thought it was a lovely Secret Santa. And I thought that picture was lovely of you, Pete, as well. EJPO, for I would have been grateful. I would have. Gillian, in Bristol, you've just got 2 of these. Again, maybe you've got someone in mind. Maybe you've got somebody that you're thinking, actually, I want to buy that. Oh, let's go out. Let's go out. Let's all go out after work, shall we, today? Let's go out after the show. Oh, look. You can hide. Imagine if you were texting someone secretly. Someone could see, couldn't they? They'd be able to see. I mean, you'd have to have good eyesight, but they could, couldn't they? You could see that reflection in there, I tell you. £6.95. 0800 644 655. I've got a joke for you. Fiona told me earlier on in the break, and I forgot to tell you. She went to pantomime last night, so it's a good joke. It's a dad joke, I would say. How long does it take to walk 2 small dogs, Sam? It's not a trick question. It's a joke.
I don't know.
2 hours. I love it. I guarantee you will be telling people tonight. It's brilliant, isn't it? My son's going to love that. My dad would love it. That's a proper dad joke, that is, as well. Good. I like that one. It never is. It's time for your deal of the day. Sam, you're just making your own count up then. Sam went 3, 2, 1. No. 3, 2, 1. No. 3, 2. Then I think you're supposed to wait for the director, Sam.
I know how long was the other day.
Ah, just saying, you know. But thanks for the warning. Have a look at these brand new. Oh, these are lush. Now, soon as I look at these, I'm thinking, oh, I just don't want to do anything with them. I don't want to add anything. I don't want to take anything away. I just want to restrand them. 925 clasp, high end. I mean, this is going to town and back again, isn't it, with these? Brand new black spinel. Now, spinel, for me, if you've seen the prices of this gemstone elsewhere, I want to say this is a high-end gemstone. Our prices do not reflect that at all. 118 carats of black spinel. Every single one faceted beautifully. You have that graduation throughout this strand that straight away, I think to pretty much all of us, just says neckline. That graduation, to see them graduated, super elegant, decadence. That's what I think of when I see black spinel. Black spinel and white pearls together. Oh my days. Now, Art Deco, 1920s. If you want to create a vintage design, these are perfect. Just perfect. Now, if I got these home, I'd have the necklace. I'd have enough for the earrings as well, wouldn't you? You could take some earrings out of that easily. And I might just pinch a few for oh, how beautiful does this look? Any special events coming up, any special occasions, anniversaries, parties, Christmas parties. We've got our Christmas party soon. Not for this year, for last year. 118 carats of black spinel. I mean, you are going to look incredible. It's one of those designs, isn't it? Everyone's going to be asking you about it, asking you where you got this from. I mean, if people know you're a jewellery maker, they'll probably guess, wouldn't they? But the quality here is exceptional. Give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. With black diamonds, a lot of the time you will get flaws, you will get pits within that gemstone that you can see. Black spinel, this is just incredible. Often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of the luster that this incredible gemstone gives us. Now, if you have ever seen the Imperial State Crown, the crown jewels, just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby, called the Black Prince's ruby because it was first thought to be a ruby, but in actual fact it was red spinel. It is red spinel. So again, your red spinel mistaken for that of a ruby, you know, your merengue spinel, which we don't see very often, mistaken for a purple diamond. Your black spinel mistaken for that of a black diamond. There's no way we'd be able to bring you this kind of carat weight, this quality in black diamonds anywhere near the price tag that we are going to for you today. Fiona, what would you do with this strand?
I would do just I would definitely have a necklace and earrings out of it, depending on the price. I might have two so that I could get more out of it.
Well, there's a lot of multi-buyers. Kathleen Greater London's got two, Christine's got two, Anusia in Tyne and Weir has got two as well.
You see, you could have that as if you had a couple of strands.
Yeah.
And you had a couple of clasps, I would actually do so that you've got two different lengths.
Yeah.
So I'd make two necklaces so you've got two different lengths. But if you had a toggle clasp on each, you could then have it so that you wore them both together.
Okay.
So you've got two lengths. Or you could toggle clasp to toggle clasp and have a nice long one at the end. And then still have a bracelet and a pair of earrings.
That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? I mean, there's so many options with this. Just taking one of these gemstones, I mean, they're 5 to 7 millimeters in size. You could take, you know, one of your larger ones there and just using your sterling silver wire, wrap that into the most beautiful design, couldn't you? Yeah. You know, if you've managed to get any of the sterling silver sheet from us before, making a ring design and then wrapping one of these beautiful solitaire ring earrings, long drops in earrings. So glamorous, so high-end. You are the very first people to get this into your stash today. Brand new strand of your black spinel. Black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones. For me, they are essentials in your stash because there isn't anything that won't work with these. Whatever medium you work in, whatever coloured wire is your favourite, whatever coloured thread is your favourite, whatever your favourite gemstone, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with black spinel. Win-win. 0800 644 655, £11.95. Who's checked out on that price tag? Loads of you. Guess what? We're going lower. I know. NKRU27 is your code. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. £9.95 for black spinel. Look at the carat weight, 118 carats. What does that work out to per carat? This should be really easy maths for us, shouldn't it? Anyone? I love it. Tom's like, what are we doing? Maths. 9.95, 118 carats. 9 pence.
11p. Is it 11p?
8.4.
8.4. I'm rubbish at maths.
I know. Well, you know, Fiona, we're all in the same boat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all rubbish. 8.4 pence for a carat of black spinel. You know, prices like this are unheard of. I mean, if you told anyone that you'd paid 8.4 pence for a carat of black spinel, they're not going to believe you, are they? Carol in Lancashire, Ethel in County Durham, Christine in Nottinghamshire, Lee in Cardiff, you've got 2, Tina in Greater London, well done to you, Pauline in Greater London, Leslie in Essex, Natasha in Glasgow, you've just got 2, Janet in County Durham, you've just got 2 on the phone lines as well. What would you put this with at home? Peridot, is that your favourite gemstone? Ruby, emerald, it's all going to work. Your clear quartz is going to add that decadence, even more decadence. It's going to bring in that brilliance. You've got the luster, so maybe go for a lighter gemstone. So you're bringing in the brilliance there. So you've got that fantastic performance of light throughout your design there. It might be all about colour. Let's inject some colour into that design. How about some luster? How about let's go for some hematite? The possibilities are endless. Rosalind and Tyna, well done to you. Collecting in Greater London has just decided to get 4. Do you know, if you want to get 4, fill your boots, or your trolleys, I should say, because you can. If you want to get that many, no problem. Jessie in New Mexico, Jill in Sussex, Tracy in Tyne-Weir, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Rachel in Yorkshire, Zara in Dorset, Collector in West Yorkshire, Collector in Hertfordshire, you're the Elizabeth in Cleveland, you've just got yours. Massive congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Yikes. Toby, sorry if that was very loud. Do we have any of these spaces left from earlier on? I'm just wondering if we could put the graphicals back on the bottom of the screen, if we do. Because these would look fantastic in with this, definitely. Oh, come on. Last few chances, I'd be adding those to my order as well. I'd have to go with 925, absolute minimum with my spinel, you know, whether that be rose gold plated, depending on what you want from your design, have to be 925. These beautiful floral spaces that we had earlier on, there are a few left. Graphicals will be coming along the bottom of your screen for you if you do want to add those to your order. I've got about 25 in baskets right now that do need to be checked out. Massive, massive congratulations to those of you who have managed to get the deal of the day today. What a fantastic deal this is as well. At £9.95, you've got yourself 118 carats of black spinel. Oh, you wouldn't have to do much with these. You really wouldn't have to do much with these at all. These gemstones speak for themselves, don't they? Collector in the Channel Islands, you're there as well. Jessie, Jill, well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, make sure you're confirming, make sure you're speaking with the call centre. If you're coming through on the web, there's still a chance you could do this. Just make sure that you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. NKRU27 is your code for this one. Massive, massive well done. Still, I can see quantities going up still. It's fab, isn't it? Well done. Okie dokies then, Toby. Let's have a look. Oh, I bet you every strand I pick up here on in, you could put with the black spinel that we've just had. I'm just going to have to bring them back a minute. Oh, you see, just glamour. Oozes glamour and decadence. How high end do these look together as well? Ooh la la. They are so pretty. 85 carats of pink amethyst you've got here. Very, very girly, aren't they? Very, very feminine. You've got the beautiful, subtle hue. Sometimes, a lot of us that go for colour in particular, it might be that you want to go for the deep, dark Zambian hue. Why not complement them with the Zambian amethyst? You know, if you generally, when you've got a dark colour, a darker tone to the gemstone, you'll sacrifice brilliance. The lighter the gemstone, the brighter the gemstone. So when you've got a gemstone that is lighter in colour, it allows more light into that gemstone, so you're going to get more sparkle. Are you about the colour? Are you about the sparkle? For me personally, you've got the best of both worlds here. If you would like to get the black spinel, the graphicals are on the bottom of your screen for that strand. Every strand here on in, just think about the black spinel with them. These are beautiful. You have 7 to 8 millimeters in size here, 85 carat strand, which is 18 centimeters in length. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones there. And actually with the rose gold findings that I had earlier on, perfect, just perfect. 0800 644 655 FACI 60 is your code. We should be at £27.95. Again, February babies, amethyst. It's your birthstone. Why not treat yourself? Who needs an excuse? Reason, I mean. I keep trying to correct myself. Every time I say excuse, what I actually mean is a reason, not an excuse. £17.95 for you today. So we've just put £10 back in your pocket. We've saved you £10 today. That's incredible, isn't it? Zoe, you've got yours. Well done to you. Lee in Cardiff. Christine in Kent, you'll know as well. Karen in Suffolk. Lillian, congratulations to you. Wendy, you've just joined me in Lancashire. Well done. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Collect it in the West Midlands. Collect it in Greater London. You've just got yours. Gail, another collect it in Greater London. Well done to you. Faye, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you on the telephone lines. Make sure you're dialing and pressing your number 1 button. Get these home. Do remember, as with all purchases here at Jewellery Maker, doesn't matter what it is, 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. So when you've got them, then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. Do you know what? As someone has pointed out before, the 30-day money-back guaranteer that works here at Jewellery Maker has a very boring job because there's just no returns. Who'd send these back at £17.95? Sounds like a job for you, does it, Bruce? Twiddling your thumbs, feet up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Collect it in Greater London, you've got 2, and Lee in Cardiff, you've got 2 as well. Well done. Oh, these are pretty. Do you know these would go fantastically with the kit that we had with the bare copper, because you had a fantastic strand of labradorite in there. We also had a labradorite bundle earlier on. Whoa, electric blues. The moon and lightning. It's the blue shimmer that you get, the labradorescent. It's like a bolt of lightning. Beautiful. Exactly what they should do. I am very much a less is more kind of girl when it comes to jewellery, or very big bold statement. So one gemstone, big bold statement, or less is more. Here for me, every strand that I have like this with these beautiful microfaceted gemstones, I just want a delicate bracelet. I think they're so beautiful, very, very feminine, very delicate, very, very wearable as well. So it might be that actually you just want to wear something like this with your jeans and your t-shirt, or even beach wear. Back to the holidays. You know, when you're on holiday, how many of you go off for the day to the beach? You know, you've got your bag with you and all your stuff that you're going to need for the day, your book, your sun cream and everything else. But then you leave your sun lounger and you go off and have lunch somewhere. So, you know, to do that, I don't know about you, but I can't be sat there in my bikini while I'm eating. So you put your sarong on or whatever it is you're wearing, and then you like to feel like you're making a bit of an effort. So for me, I do have beach jewellery, like simple stretchies or something like that, and then a long nugget necklace that you just pop over. So, you know, when you walk in to that restaurant, they're not like, oh, blimey, look at her. Look at her, all sweaty with her belly out. They're like, oh, she's made a bit of an effort. She might be in a beach gear, but she's got jewellery on as well. That would be perfect. perfect, simple stretchy bracelets. FMND38. Sam's thinking, thank goodness I don't go on holiday with you. £6.95 for you this afternoon. That's a brilliant price tag. Add it to your order price tag right there. 0800 644 655. Are you like that, Fiona? Because you strike me as the kind of person that would have your beach accessories.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you see.
You just need to feel nice, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't tend to do necklaces,
Yeah.
but I do bracelets and rings.
Yeah, nice strand of Keshi pearls. Yeah, you see.
Absolutely.
Just throw them on.
Yeah.
Love it. We need to go on holiday together.
We do.
After the party. So we found out, Sam, that she's a bit of a party animal now, Fiona. Oh yes. I said, do you do craft stores? She says, no, I do parties.
House parties.
Yes. £6.95. Christine in Essex, Lean Cardiff, you just got 2. Well done to you. Catty Jana, well done. In Cumbria, you've got yours. Well done. Love those. This is a long strand. Where are we going on Bryce for this? Oh my. Oh my. The only reason I ask is because we had a strand yesterday that went ridiculously low in price tag. And I don't know what's going on, but something is. Because we are taking fire opal way too low at the moment. With opal, generally you'd look for play of colour. So with your Ethiopian opal or your Australian opal, you know, your bolder opals, you'd be looking for play of colour within that gemstone. With your fire opal, it's not about play of colour, it's about diaphanity of the gemstone. So basically what diaphanity is, it's the transparency that allows light to travel through the gemstone very, very slowly. And when it does this, it creates a beautiful, ethereal inner glow within the gemstone. That's exactly what we have with our fire opal, and that's exactly what you are looking for. I've got one down here. When it catches the light at certain angles, you just get almost, it's like fire from within the gemstone. I don't mean fire as in the technical term as the refraction of light. I mean fire as in burning embers. It looks like there's burning embers within the gemstone here. In natural daylight, fire opal, oh my goodness me, you can almost feel the heat. The gemstone is literally on fire. It just glows incredibly. 100% natural, this gemstone, all the way from Mexico. And I have to say, this is a longer strand. I know, I'm not sure about the catwave, I'm pretty sure this is a longer strand than the strand that I had on yesterday. A collector's gemstone. Your entire stash could just be about opal and no other gemstone. Mintabi jelly opal, Ethiopian opal, mosaic opal, Jacki blue opal, Peruvian blue, Peruvian green, Peruvian pink opal. There's so much opal out there. Your dendrite opal as well. You know, your entire stash, just this gemstone, you'd have a huge, huge stash. The one opal that you have to get if you're an opal lover is fire opal. For me, again, it's a standalone gemstone because of that uniqueness of its colour. Autumnal hues, summer hues, burning sunset hues. You know, if you think of the best sunset you've ever seen, I bet that it featured some of these colours here. The burning reds, the burning oranges, the yellows, almost pad paracha hues that you have in here. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. This is a 37 centimetre strand that you have here. WBUD01, £34.95 every day of the week, even in a clearance. That is a clearance price tag. But I'm being told, no, you're wrong. £19.95. Look at the lustre as well. Look how sparkly these are. That is down to the faceting within this gemstone as well that just gives you that extra little bit of sparkle in with your fireball. There are so many of you on the telephone lines. Massive, massive well done for coming in nice and early and getting this. £19.95. and multi-buyers. Christine in Kent, you've got to. Caroline in Nottinghamshire, you've got to. Well done. Janet in County Durham. Anusia in Tyne and Weir. Jeanette in Margaret in Swansea. Virginia in Hampshire, you've got yours. Lizette in Germany. Collector in Greater London. Well done. Another collector in Greater London. Susan in South Yorkshire. Amber in Dorset, you're there as well. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. I can only imagine the valuation that something like this would come back as. I mean, you've got such a long strand there, 37 centimetres. So, you know, if we're really generous with this, 3 bracelets and earrings. And I mean, for me, I think maybe taking small sections. So if you wanted to, you could take all the opals, you could graduate them if you wanted to, or you could separate those colours out. You could take the darker hues, you know, the more honey hues in there, and then you could take the more cognac hues, the more yellows in there, and use those individually as you would wish to do so if you wanted to. But I'm just thinking, you know, a couple of these in the centre of a design, you know, just a couple across the wrist with some 925 chain, really, really delicate design. Just taking 5 of these in each ear. You know, this is a strand that we want to make go as far as we possibly can. If your budget will let you stretch today to multi-buying, fantastic. Look at the graduation. Can you imagine how long it's taken somebody to graduate these? Would you like to do that job, Fiona?
No, I really couldn't.
I wouldn't have the patience.
No.
I would not have the patience to do that at all. And that's why sometimes with these graduated strands, I do think, do I want to undo all of that hard work? Really? It's entirely up to you. WBUD01. Mary in Kent, Am in Dorset, Susan in South Yorkshire, Lizette Collector in Greater London, Philip in Staffordshire, Shirley in Lanarkshire, Christine in Kent, Caroline in Nottinghamshire, Agnes in Sussex, Lynn, Eileen in Cambridgeshire. Well done. Oh, beautiful. Right. This one. Oh, this one looks lovely. What's this one? Maybe we can do that in a little while, no pressure. Yeah, I've never seen a matrix box like that with gemstones like this in. Can I just give you a sneaky peek? It's coming up in a little while. Have we got quantity? Hopefully. Oh. Fiona. Look at these.
Dare I look?
I've never seen this matrix collection before. I had to give you a little heads up here. Now, can you look inside the box there? Imagine how long it would take you to do that with all of these gemstones that you have here. Oh, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. This is coming up for you in a little while. Oh, I want that one. Another matrix box for you. Earring findings. Look at the choice you have here. Always great to top up your stash with something like this. It's great to always have that option, isn't it? You know. But also, if you are a crafter and you work on your craft stall, as your shoppers are coming by, they can pick what they want. Then it's great. You know, have a look at the earring findings that I've got. Pick a few gemstones. Go and finish your shopping. I'll make you a pair of earrings. Brilliant, I love that. I'm just going to get a small selection of these out for you. So you've got some twisted designs here in the gold. I think these ones are my favourite actually, with the spacer beads. Just got one of those, that's why I'll get one of these out in the rose gold colour. So you have your rose gold, you have your silver, and you've got your gold plated there as well. I forget some out in the silver there. So you've got 7 different designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different designs. How many pairs in total do we have? 63 pairs approximately of your earring findings here. Different designs for you. So again, different sizes. So depends on the gemstones we're using really at the end of the day. If you're using something like your fire opal, you might want to go with something a little bit more dainty. If you were using, say, the black spinel earlier on, you might use something a little bit bigger. But it's entirely up to you. So you've got these designs here. Twisted design, which I quite like. I think this is quite designer. And then you've got your longer shepherd's hooks there as well, with the longer wire on. You've got this design here as well. So you've got 7 different designs in total. 7 different designs and approximately 63 pairs of your earring findings here as well. That's fantastic. PYAZ02 is your code for these. £12.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Per component, this is ridiculous. £8.95 for 63 pairs. Carol Vorderman in the gallery. £8.95 divided by 63. Can you imagine being Carol Vorderman? Can you imagine being a mathematician and Carol Vorderman? Wow. £8.95, 14 pence a pair.
Yeah.
Crackers. Yeah. Crackers, I tell you. Susan in South Yorkshire, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Roseanne in West Lothian, Virginia in Hampshire, Christine in Essex, well done to you, Isabel in Gloucestershire, Jessie in New Mexico, you're in as well. How much did you say per pair? 14 pence. See, my memory, my goodness me, a fish is way more cleverer, I tell you. Is it a 6-second memory they have?
I don't know, but mine's not very good.
Is it an elephant or a fish that has a 6-second memory? Is it a fish? How does anyone actually know that?
Yeah, how?
I don't know, Fiona. Yeah, but what kind of test? I mean, really, unless you can actually speak to a fish, people are just guessing, aren't they, I think. Shelley in Kent. I can talk to fishes. Fishes? Yeah. Batman and Robin know exactly what I'm saying when I do that. They know it's dinner time. I do go up to the fish tank. Do that and then just drop a few pellets in there. Yeah, they're my son's fish. Just to point that out, you know. I didn't call them Batman and Robin, obviously. Huh? I don't know what. I wouldn't have had them if I'd have had a choice because I knew it was me that would get to clean them out all the time. PYAZ02 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, we're going to do the other matrix box for you now. Now, this, I think this could quite possibly be my favourite matrix box ever. I've never seen it before. Look, I just want to show you everything. How long have we got? We've got plenty of time. Right, so I'll tell you exactly, is this going to say in number or carat weight? So if we look at the gemstones that we have here, it doesn't have a breakdown, does it? It doesn't tell me what gemstones I've got on my screen. Okay, so approximately how many carats? 50. 52.5 carats, massive carat weight. Now these are all already, oh, we've done all the work for you. This looks like fire opal. Okay, we have, oh my gosh, labradorite in here. Oh, labradorite, amethyst, clear quartz, green onyx, carnelian, rainbow moonstone, and smoky quartz. I won't get them all out because Sam is giving me the eye and I'm not even looking at her. I can feel her eyes burning in my head. Look at those colours. My word. So you're getting 55 carats of gemstones. We've done your little wrap loops on every single. Look at the green onyx. I love this gemstone. So Sam's just said, do you know what? It's kind of gone quite well, I think. Oh, look at this for rainbow colour. This is just your gemstones, by the way. I'm not even finished yet. I've not even touched what you've got in this box. Right, so there's all of these gemstones that have been every single... I mean, imagine how much time... Sorry, Sam. We were really in shot then as well. Yeah, brilliant. I told her to just do what I want. Excellent. Now, look at all of these. Imagine the time we've saved you just by doing all of this for you. Phenomenal. You then have... findings galore. You've got jump rings in here. In fact, I'm going to go through my list. It's probably the safest bet there. You have 100 of your silver-plated copper round beads at 3mm, which are these ones just here. So you have 100 of those. You've got 25 silver-plated crimp covers. You have your S-hooks there as well. You've got 5 of those. You've got 50 6mm jump rings in there. You've got 2 of your silver-plated toggle clasps, 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got 1 metre of silver-plated chain. You've got 10 of your brushed puffy coins in here. You've got 5 of your silver-plated copper brush square beads. You've got your 10 of your brushed puffy button beads, 5 of your square frames, and 5 of your flower frames in there as well. Look at these little beads. How fantastic are these? Beautiful spaces. I just love this so much. Oh, look. So fantastic. These are quite similar to the blanks that you had earlier on, actually. We could use these in the same way that you used the blanks. Look at these little spacer beads. These are fantastic. And these ones here, I haven't got these ones out yet. These are marvellous. I love what you've got here. There's so much. So you've got all of these pieces. The gemstones as well. Approximately 400 pieces. It's my favourite matrix collection ever. I love, love, love this. 0800 644 655. Afterwards, you've got all the storage as well. $39.95. How incredible is that price tag? Oh my days. Look at the colour and the gemstones. Fabulous. £24.95. Oh, sorry, Sam, I just realised what I was doing. Sam was like, don't mix them up. There's me just going, yeah, look at the gemstones. Sorry, Sam, I'm really sorry. Don't worry, it's just a studio sample, you know. 0800 644 655. I've made a right mess, haven't I? Well done to Jeanette and Margaret in Swansea, Janet in County Durham. You've got yours, £24.95. How long do you think that would take you, Fiona? I mean, there's... Oh,
too long. It's not worth it when you can get them ready done like that, is it? It really isn't.
Exactly. All these components here. There's absolutely tons of you coming through on the phone lines. Well done indeed. Just have a little look at these spacer beads as well. There's so much choice. I wouldn't know where to start, I don't think, with this matrix collection that we've got here. It's fantastic. OZ. Okay, 39 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. Webbers, you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Right. Just going to squeeze one more in. Oh, that wasn't me. I'm just going to squeeze one more in before we have a look at the challenge. Some sunstone for you. Ooh. Ooh. These are fab. Look at how many are on this strand as well. Oh, they're special, Fiona. Really, really special. Oh, wow. Completely natural gemstone with the most incredible phenomena. Beautiful adventure essence, which is this glittery-like appearance that you can see with the gemstone there. Wait until you get these outside. In natural daylight, the adventure essence is phenomenal. Now, if I just take these down, if that's all right, Bruce, if you can get, Sam, really, really close to this one. Let me find a good one. There we go, this one here. It's almost like, do you remember using at school the multicoloured glitter and getting your glue out and pouring the glitter on cards and so? It's almost like you've got multicoloured glitter within the gemstone. I like to call it diamond dust. Look, can you see just there? As the light hits it, you can see this one here. You see those greens coming through? It's just like glitter within the gemstone, referred to as adventure essence within this gemstone. Spectacular. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones on this strand. 9x7 to 17x11mm in size, £17.95 for you this evening. YORU71 is your code for this one, all the way down to just £11.95 for you. I'd be checking out as soon as you can. Let's go over and have a look at our Fiona's challenge. I've already seen them. And you know, on the break we were saying earlier on that with the multicoloured barrel strand that Fiona had, They're so delicate in their hue, so pretty. All I needed is something very little and simple. And we did agree, didn't we?
We did.
And just look, Fiona. Oh my word, these are beautiful.
Thank you.
These are gorgeous. You really, really love this bracelet, don't you?
I do. I actually love the whole set. I'm really pleased with it, actually.
I totally get that. You should be as well. They are incredible. They really, really are beautiful. You have the bracelet, the ring, which I'm going to pop on, and the necklace there as well. Oh, get on this finger here.
Big cocktail ring, isn't it?
Oh, look at the sparkle from them.
It's big, but it's delicate still, isn't it?
Did we have any of these left, Toby? Oh, there they are. They're on the screen. I beg your pardon. 45 carats. There we go. £21.95. I said it's the best clarity I have ever seen in aquamarine. It really, really is phenomenal. 0800 644 655. There are still some of these available. Your code is KEVX98. Do make sure you. Oh. Just look at this on that. Do you know this would be great for a wedding, wouldn't it?
It would, actually, yeah.
Perfect really for a wedding.
Oh,
Fiona, thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
When are you back?
I'm back on the 5th of Feb.
Okay, what show is that on, do you know?
I think that's a Friday. It is a Friday afternoon. Friday afternoon.
It could be us. It
And
could
we've
be,
got
fingers
mixed
crossed.
media. So we have paints and crackles and...
Yay! Very exciting. Make sure you're coming back then. Put that date down in your diary and on your calendars. I am back with you tomorrow. And I'm with... Is it De Bruges with us tomorrow? No, I can't. I did write it down, didn't I? And it's completely gone out of my head. I do apologise. I'll be back tomorrow on the mid show. Jenny's up next, and she's taking you to the late show with De Bruges, I believe. Yeah, maybe I'm getting confused then. De Bruges, that's Denbridge, by the way. She's up next, take you through the late show. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Hello, good evening. That's the gorgeous Hannah for that fantastic Joanne Potter, who we absolutely love. I'm joined by De Bruges, but we'll get into that in a minute because right now we're going to kick off straight in with a star buy. I'm Jenny Cleary. When we kick off the show with a star buy, you know that it's going to be something special, and I've got something very, very special for you. If you love your sterling silver, you love your precious metals, I've got some sterling silver connectors going under £5 for you as our star buy. You're going to have to be very quick if you want them, because I reckon they're going to sell out pretty fast. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. Have a little look at what I've got for you. I love these. I would put jump rings in the middle of them, not in the middle of them, jump rings in the little ends, and make a whole bracelet out of all 5 of these. I love that you've got 5. You can use them in earrings, so you could put your shepherd hook here and then a lovely little gemstone on the end. You could make the gemstones interchangeable, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Put a jump ring on it and put a bolt ring clasp and have interchangeable jewellery. Or I think this way up, just in a row, on a bracelet. Sorry. There we go, hang on. So if you had quite a few of these in a row as a bracelet, I think they'd look absolutely gorgeous all along there. Now you've got 5, so you've definitely got 1, 2, I reckon 4. You'd only need 4 to do that, because you'd have the jump rings in the middle, wouldn't you? Now you can fill the centre of these, and what you can use these for as well is for framing your resins and your polymer clays. So if you can imagine just pushing these over some polymer clay or some resin. If it's polymer clay, these can be baked because they are solid sterling silver. And think about if you've got any chain. Now I've got some of our chain on, and I've been wearing this for ages now, haven't I? I've got some of our chain on. I've still got it on, and I've still got the sterling silver crimp bead covers that I had on there. Now, if you had some of these, what you could do is break the chain up. Just put 1 in the middle. Oh, I really like that idea.
That's nice.
I might add this to my ever-growing bracelet. Every time I see something sterling silver, I add it to my bracelet. Now, the fact that they're solid sterling silver means for you. Now, remember, these are going under £5. I can see so many of you on the phones, and you've got 5 of them. So, essentially, these are less than £1 each for solid sterling silver. Straight in at £4.95. Let me tell you, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you shop for here at Jewellery Maker. And I love that, because it means once you get it, if you think, well, actually, I don't want them, you just send them back. We're not going to ask you why. Like I always say to you, it's not like when you buy a pair of jeans and you go and speak to the woman at the desk and she asks you why, and you have to explain that your bum was too big and you couldn't do them up. You couldn't get them over your hips. Hate that. because I'm fatter than I thought I was when I picked the jeans up. Now just give me my money back. £4.95. AFR F38. Loads of you on the phone lines, loads of you on the website. It's absolutely lush to see all your faces. No, I'm not seeing your faces, I'm seeing your names. But what I do is I make up my own faces for your names. I've got all sorts of different, like for instance, Anne in Hampshire wears glasses and has short blonde hair. Let me see, who else do I see a lot? Pam in Shropshire has got dark hair. Now, Anne's was longer. Yeah, but Anne's was longer. Like a bob, yeah. Jill in Sussex. Jill in Sussex has got long dark hair tied back in a ponytail. You know, I can see all your face. Well, I'll tell you, Mari's very beautiful. Kerry and Paul in Belfast are sat on their sofa all the time like Gogglebox. That's them. That's them. Cassandra, Pam says she's blonde. I get that one wrong. Yeah, but I'm not saying that it's set in stone. That's just what you look like in my head. £4.95 for these. Pam in Shropshire. What did it say? I didn't see it. Ha, no, I'm blonde. Not in my head, you're not, Pam. Anyway, prove it. Prove that I'm not. AFR F38 is your item code for solid sterling silver. Such amazing value. Coming up in today's show, we have got so many of you in for these. You're going to have to be quick because we are approaching limited. Now, look at these little babies. Do I get the tanzanite with this as well? It's a bit fresh. I've got a smudge. It's where I've been chimney sweeping. You have got tanzanite. No, you haven't. That's the tanzanite. Tanzanite, sapphire, emerald, ruby. Such a gorgeous quadruple. I nearly said trio, and I thought, oh, what's four? It's a quad, isn't it? If you live in Northern Ireland, it's a quad. Quad. It's a quad, so it is. £4.95. They're still in stock. Keep coming in for them. Not for these, obvs. Then I've got the most luscious. That's bad grammar, isn't it? I've got the most gorgeous fire opal coming up at 10 to 7. Look at this long strand of tanzanite. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's your superstar buy coming up for you later. And then I've got a trio of pyrite. I love these. You've got these as a challenge, my lover.
I have. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. Now you're on a crochet kind of wavelength today, girl. I love it.
I am, yeah.
I'm loving that.
Crochet. There's also a bit of macrame and some weaving.
Oh.
Spot the technique in that necklace there. In the blue one.
Gorgeous.
Oh. Hey, Tally's joined us.
I'm going home.
I didn't know you were in there till the last minute. Get here and give me a kiss at once. Alison Tarry, everyone. She's in a snuggly fleece.
Ready for home.
Ready for home. I love a fleece. You can dog walk in a fleece.
You can.
Hello, love. Oh.
How are you?
Alison Tarry, everyone. If you want to get yourself involved in one of Alison's workshops, give us a tinkle.
Hands off.
What was she touching?
I'm getting territorial about our stuff.
I've got to get home quick now.
You've got to what now?
I've got to get home quick now.
Yeah, get home quick so you can get. I know we got loads of good. Mwah, she's a lovely, lovely wire working genius. You went
She is.
You went a bit German Shepherd then.
I
love.
know. I know. Did you see her? Fingers in the boxes.
I'm saying nothing.
No, it's probably best not to.
Don't give me any bait today, love, all right? Don't do it. The boys are going, no, in my ear. I'm a good girl.
I can't help it. I just open my mouth and mad stuff comes out.
Yeah, I'm on that. I can feel that pain. I mean, it gets me in trouble all the time. Yeah. Now, we're going to move on, but these, how many have I got left? They're very limited, mind. We had 150 of them, and most of them have now gone. Now, I'm going to give to you. We're going to, do you know, I'm going to give you a lovely toggle clasp, because I think if you were going to do sterling silver pieces, Have a look. You've got 3 toggle clasps. The first thing I noticed about these is they've got a really substantial gram weight of solid sterling silver. And when you're putting these into jewellery, now imagine you do get a lot. I used to have a necklace, I don't know what happened to it, my sister's probably stole it. Really thick silver, and this was, but up that way, the charm on that sterling silver necklace.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's quite a typical sort of design, isn't it? These are, of course, toggle clasps for doing up pieces of jewellery. Mainly, and I think, you know, it's horses for courses with clasps, because if you've got a piece that's quite substantial or quite chunky, lots of silver or lots of wire work or a big crochet piece, it's not going to see you in good stead to then have a little tiny delicate clasp. A, because it won't fit in with the design, but B, because it won't be strong enough to hold, you know, big gemstones, things like that. So toggle clasps will accommodate a larger gemstone, a heavier design, but also, even if it's not heavy in weight, something that you may have crocheted or knitted or wire woven, it will need that bigger look to keep it consistent with the design. Have a look at these. You've got a trio and they're under £7. That's for 3 pairs. They're also great for making cufflinks. You can use the little T-bar for that as well. Now the price tag, if you think about it, you are getting solid sterling silver. Now, if you're boasting solid sterling silver throughout whole pieces of jewellery, you have to be true to that piece of jewellery. Don't use any elements, not even a tiny crimp bead that isn't sterling silver, because if you do that, you compromise your integrity, don't you, as a designer. If every element is sterling silver running through it, then you know that you can say with pride that your whole entire piece is made up of quality precious metal. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Jen and Deb, you both look beautiful this evening. Oh,
Suzanne,
thank you.
Suzanne.
That's lovely. Feel a bit
really
rough,
nice.
I do, but thank you.
It was all a bit of a rush, wasn't it?
It was a bit, Deb. We were there 1 minute, drinking tea, putting the world to rights,
and then
sticking Danny to cups. I stuck Danny. I stuck my phone to the desk earlier. I was doing my nails and I tried to pick my phone up and Danny literally had to bang it off the desk. But I also glued Danny's. We had a glue challenge, and I glued Danny's hand to his cup. And now he's like going around doing this, and I said he's got to stop it because he looks a bit pervy.
He does, yeah, a bit odd.
He's going around like that. I said, you've got to stop that, Dan. You do look like a bit of a perv. Now, and not for the first time. Not just because of that, but just your general look. Now, have you ever thought about going on the Undateables, Danny? No? Not really. That's my favourite programme, that is. I love it.
One of those guys is now a huge sex symbol, isn't he?
Which one? There was a really hot rugby player on there the other day.
that
my
guy,
gosh.
Yeah. He's on all sorts of.
How was he undateable? If he's undateable, then that's it for me. I'm ruined.
The world's just gone.
There's no way
crazy.
he was undateable. That was a fraud. He wanted to get himself. No, he didn't though. He was a genuine lad, wasn't he?
He was.
Anyway, wrong show. I'm only joking, Danny. You should go on that no likey, no lighty thing. Now, I'm going to continue on. Speechless, he says, speechless. I actually had a dream, Danny, the other night that you had a massive life meltdown. I wasn't going to mention it to you, but I'm going to tell you now. Are you on the Brinker one? I think he is, yeah. Right, now I'm going to give you this strand and you're going to love them straight away. First of all, I want to talk to you about a classic jeweller's cut. I want you to just see how these are drilled in the corner. And I thought these were actually ametrine because I can see whispers of citrine running through these. But what you're looking for here is that actually it's a traditional emerald cut because you can see the coulee of the gemstone and the table of the gemstone. So if you, aside from the drill hole, if the drill hole wasn't there, that's exactly how a bespoke jeweller would have their gemstones. And the great thing about that is you can start to be a bit more professional in your jewellery techniques. These are going to be absolutely perfect set into rings. Now for me, if I work with my PMCs, my precious metal clays, I would be setting these into sterling, no, it's not sterling, is it? It's pure silver. It's not sterling, sorry. I thought it sounded wrong when it came out of my mouth. I would put it into my pure silver precious metal clay because These are the colour that would just go beautifully, and I absolutely love this cut. They look so professional. Now, if you've never used a cut gemstone before like this, I'd say the benefit, first of all, you're not buying these individually as you normally would, or in maybe packs of 2. And that can make them more expensive. So you've got a whole strand of these. Now, if you've never handled a gemstone cut like this in this professional way, in this what I call a jeweller's cut, I would say get these, because you've got the security of the drill hole. Now, what that's going to do is allow you to be a bit more flexible with your design. So you can set them into rings, but use the rings with wire work, and you can use that drill hole. I'd say you could probably get a 0.6 at the highest. Yeah, I'm going to run with that. A 0.6 would go through there, so you can use that as an anchor point onto your design. So at this point, you've got the security of an anchor point. Then when you get a little bit more confident, you can move away from that. But these are going to be very good for things like earrings. They're the perfect strand for earrings, perfect for rings. But they're also wonderful because they've got that drill hole. They give you the opportunity to waterfall cascade them and to make charms out of them into a charm bracelet. You've got options with these. You can just make a little loophole and then put them onto a bolt ring and then put them straight onto a charm bracelet. You can prong set them. I think when you get gemstones like this at £14.95, you have got exceptional value. I thought they were going to be a lot more expensive than this. Now, you're talking about amethyst, and what I want you to do is just see, this isn't like an amethyst round that doesn't boast clarity. It's not all about the, you know, a lot of rounds we've got pure solid colour, which is great for certain designs, because you can't do, I mean, you wouldn't want a rosary link these. That's where you would go to a round. But for these are for the high-end jewellery. So if you want to start making those designs that you want to take out and you want to sell, or you want to give as gifts, then I'd say go for something like this, because you've got the clarity. So straight away it looks very professional. You've got the cut. So again, you're boasting that professionalism in your designs. Look at that price tag, £14.95. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. For £14.95, they're less than £1 each. Think about how much you would sell a charm for if you made a charm out of these. JPZ, C59, Deb, these are gorgeous. What would you do?
They are. I think I'd probably go to make a whole suite with them, because they're colour matched along the whole strand. And so for that, you can actually, if you're making to sell, you can actually charge more for a complete suite than you can for individual pieces.
I'd be more inclined to buy a whole set of jewellery as well.
Yeah, yeah. Especially with a cut like that, because it's not something that you see very often.
Yeah, I agree. I love these, and that's exactly why. You don't see it very often, so I'd grab it now. And let me just quickly show you around these. Now, we're very busy on the phone lines for these, so it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. I want to just show you around them, because I think this is important. You've got the tables, you've got that wonderful edge here that you can work with, the wall of the gemstone. And then, see what I mean? You've got that koolé, that proper gemstone look. And that's what I think we're looking for when we're going that step higher in our jewellery designs, isn't it? I think these are absolutely beautiful. And I love amethyst. It's a real tranquil gemstone, isn't it? JPZ, C59 is your item code. You've got 30 carats. You need to check out baskets for this one, because it's about to sell out. Now it's time to give to you our first kit of the day with De Bruges. Sorry I keep fiddling with my ears. It's no good, is it? Now, have a look. Did you see the, did anyone see the, what's it called? The National TV Awards, the NTAs the other day?
No, I didn't see it.
What did you see on Facebook, all the rage afterwards? Now, I think this is what we should do. How Phil and Holly did not go home. They went straight to Ant and Dec's party, and they started their programme in the same outfits they went out with. She had a mustard stain all over her, where they played Pie Face. They were both hanging. Brilliant. It was so funny.
Oh,
I think we could do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Me, still drunk. I reckon I'd actually be better. Shall we try it? Yeah, and if I am, I'll just come into work drunk all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I think it does, yeah. I'd have to get a taxi, though.
Of course, yeah. Or get a lift with somebody else.
I don't think anyone would give me a lift.
You don't?
No. I can't wait till my daughter can start driving.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever be sober again once Mia starts driving.
Now Jake's 18 and he's sort of ticking off all the things that young adults do. Learning to drive is on his list. I'm like, yes, that's a very good idea, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, because he can pick
Then
you
he
up.
can drive us around.
Mia is adamant that on her 17th birthday she is booked in for a driving lesson and she's doing the blocks and that's it 2 weeks later. That's what she's saying.
That's what Jake was thinking of doing.
Yeah, do it.
But we've not got round to it. Finding 2 weeks is tricky.
She'll find it.
She will.
Look at this kit. You have got gorgeous golden pearls. So you've got June's birth gemstone straight away there. I love these and they're the rice bead shape. And I really love the fact that these are all exactly the same shape and size on the strand. This is why I actually said about that the NTA Awards is because this kit's called Red Carpet Glamour. So I was going somewhere. Now, look at these. What a beautiful strand of Mozambique garnet. Do you know why I love Mozambique garnet? It's that mulberry colour. Have you ever seen a mulberry off a mulberry bush? My gran used to have a mulberry bush and the mulberries are exactly this colour and they are delicious. They're like raspberries meet blackberry, but they're long. They're like long raspberries. They taste delicious.
Oh, nice.
So look at that, and they're this colour. Absolutely beautiful, really juicy colour. Mozambique garnet for me is a real favourite because of that. Well, it's all about the colour, isn't it? And that clarity and that glow. And it's almost got like a purpley red to it, Mozambique garnet. And I really like that because it's different, isn't it? Then have a look at these chunky monkeys. Now, whether you're going to use these all together or separate them, and I see why it's worked in that design actually all together. It works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I'm so funny. I look at the chunky ones and go, right, those are separate because I'm so boring. I'm such a... Gemma Crow always calls me the most boring jewellery maker because I am so boring with things like that. Now, you've got some really wonderful connectors, which you've also used as pendant bases as well. And you get, I think there's 10 of these. And let's concentrate on those for just a sec, because you've got 3-ish loops there in the rings. You've got a nice setting up here as well, a nice bail. And then you've got the 3 loops at the bottom ready for you to hang. Now these could be earring findings, they could be connectors, totally up to you. You can use these again with your polymer clay. You can use these with your resins. You can use these with your beadwork as well. You can use the little spaces to weave in and out with your thread if you want to. Now I'm just looking at these. Are these sterling silver or are these, they're silver on bronze, copper, sorry. Then I'm going to give you Zari threads. Now, if you're anything like me, it's that satin, that silky sort of satiny finish, that sheen. I absolutely love it. And these 2 colours in particular together, I love. The black you will always need. The black will go with everything, won't it? But these 2, I absolutely love. And talking about the Pantone colours, this colour here is going to be very in. And we're talking about the Peacock Pantone at the moment, isn't it? And it's all about, which I love, by the way. If you've got a Gemporia on your email feed, you'll be getting the emails of the amazing jewellery that's coming out with all the peacock colours. And I'm genuinely loving that right now. I'm really I need to buy some more jewellery. I love this Zari thread. First of all, it's nice and skinny, and you can do loads of different things with it. Deb's going to show us that because she's done some macrame and some crochet with hers. And I think crochet is a brilliant thing to do, and with the kids. Like I always tell you about my niece Mina, she's brilliant at crochet now. I've got her the big Jewellery Maker crochet needles, and I love crochet. You can actually do crochet on your fingers. You don't need...
No, that's right.
You know, if you've got, you can learn on a really thick medium and use your fingers to crochet. That's what I like about it. I love this kit because you've got 3 very gorgeous gemstones, and of course 2 of which are a birth gemstone. You've got your champagne freshwater out of the oyster pearls. You've got big chunky black spinels, which I love. And then you've got that Mozambique garnet, which is January's birth gemstone. LDG C78, your red carpet glamour, should be at $36.75, and that should be price tag. Is the price tag of every element of the kit totted up. If you were to put it in a basket on the website, that would be your end price tag, £36.75. If you bought each item individually, so that is a true price tag in reflection to our website right now. But we're going to take that price tag down as a collection for you. We've put it together as a collection kit. Red Carpet Glamour, £22 a night, very good price tag. You've got genuine freshwater pearls in there, £22.95. If you're a little bit crafty, if you love your knitting, if you love your sewing, and you've just come across us for the first day today, and you're thinking, you know what, I could do this, I could start making jewellery. Think about who wears jewellery, who would enjoy wearing it. And the thing is, it's seasonless. It's not like knitting a scarf that you can only wear in winter and autumn. Jewellery you can wear all year round, and actually really great to sit outside in the summer making jewellery, but also next to the fire with a hot toddy, couple of whiskies. £22.95. Are you feeling the whiskey, Ben?
Yes.
What's your favourite whiskey?
All whiskey.
All whiskey?
Whatever I can afford at the time.
All right. Go for a Johnny Walker. That's my favourite. I'll bring you a little miniature bottle in tomorrow. I'm not here.
I can't normally afford it, unfortunately.
Oh, well, I'll sub you some, kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do like to recruit fellow whiskey drinkers. Is that being a pusher? Is that what I'm doing there? No, because that would be wrong. £22.95. LDG C78. Let's get over and have a look at all the gorgeous jewellery that Deb has created with this kit. It's absolutely fantastic. If you love your crochet, or if, in fact, you're a crocheter or a knitter by trade normally, and you're just having a little look at what's going on. This is really tall.
It is. You can only just see the top of your...
She's a bit new, that one, isn't she? Is that yours from home?
No, she's been here for a while now.
Fair play. Love all of this texture that you've got going on. It is very textured jewellery. Really wearable for this season right now as well. So if you're making for right now, it's going to be cold for a while, let's face it, isn't it? I reckon we're cold all the way up until the beginning of April. So we've still got plenty of time. Well, we are. I don't mind it. You're cold today. And it's not, it didn't even frost over this morning, did it?
And the snow's all gone, and
Frosted. I've been kicking buckets of water every day apart from Friday. It was mild yesterday.
I know, I don't understand why it was so cold today when I came in.
I know, you've got the frost in you. Yeah, I was kicking buckets of water because when they're in the stables, they've frozen over at the top. So you have to give them a kick to get the ice off. I should take the what, sorry? The ice frisbee. Oh, what, at the top? It's only a thin, it's not that thick yet, Wes, don't worry.
Ice frisbee?
Wes?
What's an ice? Oh,
he means the chunk. Yeah.
Never
That's what he means.
Never heard it called that before.
I've never heard it, but we'll use. I love this. This is fantastic. It's because he just made it up. Now let's have a good old butcher's at this, Benji.
Good name.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you're on that one. We'll have a look at this one first then. Smooth live TV, isn't it? Now, what I love about this. So this is a crochet piece, right?
Crocheted, yep.
Now I can see you've got like
We've got
is that elastic or monofilament?
Monofilament.
So this is monofilament floating, which gives it that it gives it the illusion of just suddenly appearing, which really like sea foam.
Yeah,
that's kind of what it's like, isn't it? But I love the detail, and what a colour that thread is. Is it lovely?
It is the most. It looks so expensive as a material. It just looks like crocheted gold.
Yeah,
I love
beautiful.
it.
I mean, I really
gorgeous.
like that. It's like who was it who had to spin store into gold?
Was it Rapunzel?
Yes.
No, that was Rapunzel let down your hair. It was. It was on Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh.
Yes, see?
Yes.
Don't you mix up your stories. It was the farmer's daughter. She remained nameless, didn't she?
Yeah. I don't know if she did.
I don't know what her name is. We'll find out. We'll find out. Now, let's have a look at this piece, because I actually think this is insane. It's brilliant. What have you done? You've crocheted on. Let's have it. We really need to get a really good look. This is fantastic. So have a look at the base.
I just kept going. And
the base of this is like wire.
That's actually been woven. So
yeah, it looks like it's amazing. So you've woven the thread onto the wire.
No, it's onto the thread. So it's actually a flat sheet. If I flip it over, Jenny, and watch look at the back. So
it's not wire?
No, it's just the zari thread.
Gosh.
And then it's got wires pulled through to gather it up.
I see. I think that's fantastic. Doesn't that make a lovely knit all together?
So
I love
makes
that.
a really nice. It makes a fantastic cuff. Bracelet.
Definitely.
So it's making fabric basically, weaving a fabric out of it, and then it's got that metallic look about it.
I absolutely love the way you've woven in the garnets as well. This is a fabulous piece. It's very Elizabethan, isn't it?
I thought it was quite gothic.
Actually, it could be a bit. What's the thing? What's that? What's the movie with Johnny Depp in it, where he's a detective but also a heroin addict? What is that? Oh, it is about Jack the Ripper.
Sleepy Hollow. No.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack
Is it
the
called
Ripper.
Ripper? Is it Jack the
Yes.
Ripper? Yeah.
Helena Bonham Carter's in it as well.
Is she in that as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she is. We're talking a lot of rubbish today.
Just
no,
random.
Not The Tourist. That's the worst Johnny Depp movie I've ever seen.
Oh,
Actually,
it's a waste.
made me lose my faith in Johnny Depp. That movie did. I had to question myself.
I just couldn't work
I was
out
angry.
what he was
By
doing.
the end of it, I was angry. No one wants to see
one
plump Johnny
ever
Depp.
Is Benny and Jules. That's the
Not seen it,
best.
but we're
It's
being
like an
told
early
we've
one.
got to stop nattering.
Sorry, Danny.
It's not loose women, says Danny. Let's get on with the demonstration. And he's right. Let's
True.
crack on. So
That's
where are we
true.
starting?
I thought I'd show you a section of this because weaving is fairly self-explanatory and we've done that sort of thing before. So I thought... if
I haven't, but I can see that on the
the
internet.
You can either do it on a macrame board. I use a bead loom. So, and then I just string it up as if I'm going to do beading.
Oh, okay, so you
on
can
it.
bead loom it. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
yeah.
then just weave
like
with
school weaving.
Yeah, with a darning needle.
Okie doke.
So I thought if I show you this section here, that's the crocheted section, and then it make a really nice, a smaller necklace if you just crocheted that section. So I thought that's what we'll do. Okay.
So where do I start?
So what you need to do is get your thread and coat the end with some clear nail varnish.
To make it needle-like.
So it's needle-like.
What about glue?
Yeah, just don't let Danny near it.
Well, or me, because I'm the one who stuck that.
You stuck your phone, to the desk. Yeah, that's true.
Office banter, that's what it was.
That was amazing. It was really stuck as well, wasn't it? It wasn't
Taking the mickey out of me going, oh, banter.
Doesn't he use words like banter?
He doesn't use words like bowl food. He didn't know what that was.
Soup.
Canapes. He didn't know what a canapé was.
Oh, Danny.
Oh.
So what I've done is I've just threaded on some of the spinel. Now I found that not all of them actually went on. There were a couple that were, the drill hole was slightly too small, so I couldn't get it to thread on. So those ones I actually saved to attach to the necklace using the super lightweight head pins.
Okay.
So, right, what we're going to do to start then, now I've got my gemstones on the string, on the thread, is make a loop. So just spin round and put one over there and then push the thread up through the centre. So you've got a slip knot then attached. And we're just going to start off, if I put that over there, with crocheting a chain.
And just pull it through.
Just pull it through.
It's so easy.
It is.
I think telling someone how to do crochet sounds far more complex than actually
it really
crocheting.
does. Yeah.
It's quite hard to describe how to do, but it's very easy to do.
It is. It's how you work out, sort of, when you hold it, if you think about how you're holding it and things like that, you just get really confused and can't work it out. So you just keep attention on this thread and then your loop, hook round the thread, pull it through the loop. So once you've done a chain, I did about 6 inches, but it's not vital how long you do because it'll build as you go along. And then what I did was pulled one of my gemstones up and then just caught the thread on the other side of the gemstone and pulled it through the loop. So that's now trapped that stone in place. Okay, so we'll do another 2 or 3. And then, oops, losing it. And then what that gives you is a little bit of space between the gemstone and your crochet. So what I'm going to do is take the thread. so it comes out of the back of your work, so the side away from you, and then wrap the thread over the crochet hook, and the small gap that you've got here, if I show you, if I pull that out, you can see there's a small gap between the gemstone and the crochet. So I've got my thread across the needle, the hook, I'm going to put it into the gap, catch the thread on the other side, and then pull a loop through 2 of the loops on my hook. So I've now got 2 loops on my hook, and all I did was repeat that process, and I was really random, which is usually the way I work, with how many loops I had on the hook and how many I was actually pulling off, if that makes sense. So I wasn't, I've got myself knotted up there now.
Yeah, that's the only danger of it, isn't it?
I was thinking too much about what I was doing.
And it's easier when you're not like that to a camera, because when you've got it at home, you just...
Yeah, you just keep going.
You're not even looking at it, are you, really hardly? You know, you just got to keep half an eye.
Yeah, half an eye, so make sure you're not tying yourself in a total knot. So all you have to do is keep repeating that, and you'll find that you end up with a little cluster, or a clump, if you like, of crochet that starts working its way around the gemstone. So if we look on the necklace, you can see how it starts to cluster around each of the gemstones. So I'll just do a couple more there, and then show you what it looks like once you've got a group of them. Okay, and then I can show you the next stage. So if I bring this one in.
Are we on this bit here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It, yeah. So it clusters
little crochet
together.
nest.
It is. It's almost like a flower as well. If you kept going on both sides, you could actually turn it into a flower.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? And then
well.
bring it together.
Yeah. So when you crochet it, you'll end up with this cluster working its way around the gemstone, and then if you want to, you can come back around this side here and fill it in even more, or for the time being leave it as it is, and then if you just crochet a small chain, so that's just going back to the basic crochet stitch. Oops, don't pull your hook out, that's never good. And then, so I've got a chain of 4 there now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop that round and bring it back into the original chain that we had, and I'm going to bring it through one of the loops and then capture that in place, and it will start to build up then from there. So 1 stitch, 2 stitch, so that's now captured, and it's a little bit loose at the moment, but as you start working and building it up, you can fill in some of the gaps with some more bundles of your crochet, or you can also then work back into it and come through. So what I did was I actually pulled the chain through some of the gaps later on. But what I'm going to do now is we've got that connected onto our original chain. I'm going to pull another gemstone up and capture that in exactly the same way. So bring the hook around the side of the gemstone and through, and it's trapped there then. And I'm going to do a couple of chain stitches and then just pull it back and start working into the section here. If I get my hands out of the way, you'll be able to see it. You can see there's the gap there between the gemstone and your chain, So we now start filling that gap up with a bundle of crochet. So I'll pop that through there and start again. So unravel as we go and move all your gemstones down. And every now and again it's like they get stuck on a little tiny bit of thread, but just be careful when you're moving your gemstones down that you're not pulling it too hard against the thread, because it's actually got a foil, almost like a foil wrapper on the outside of a thread core for the Zari threads. And if you rub it too much, it will get the
colour will come off, will it?
Yeah, the foil finish will come off. So just
like anything with fibres though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's got a central core and then the colour on the top. So we just do a couple of double stitches there. Slip stitch in, pull it through, and then we'll pull it through 2 of the loops. So I've got 2 on my hook, around, through. I've now got 4 loops on the hook, and I'm going to pull the thread through 2, so that gives me 3. So what I did was started to cluster up the loops on my hook up to about 6 loops, and then pull them off, and it bulks it up and makes it a really irregular texture. If you wanted to, you can work and keep count of how many loops you've got and how many times you sort of go in and out, but I'm not very good at that. It's like the counting I get bored with.
Yeah, you can't, and then someone will talk to you, and then you'll be like, oh no, I'd get stressed with that. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Just go by estimate. That's
why I'm not very good at knitting jumpers.
I can't knit. I can't knit at all. How can I do this? I used to try, and I just used to think, no, I can't do this.
I think it's following a pattern. And then
this is easier though.
This is much easier.
Straight line, you don't have to worry about it. Connect it all together, straight line, done. It's so easy. Crochet actually relaxes me quite a lot.
It is. It's quite meditative.
Yeah.
There weren't enough T's and I's in that then, were there? Meditative. Yeah.
It's quite
nice.
relaxing.
It's quite relaxing.
It's quite therapeutic and relaxing. Yeah. Although making up words is a hobby of mine, I do like to do that. I like throwing in a made-up word just to see whether it throws people off balance.
A lot of time people don't challenge you, they'll just say, oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
like
they know what you mean. Yeah. Well, you've got to say it as it should be said. Do you know, like mermaidial means mermaid-like.
True.
You know, it's got to be...
everybody uses that word now.
Oh, see? It's a Clearyism, is that?
It is. You need a dictionary, mate.
I think I do. It's true that.
You should self-publish a dictionary.
There'd only be about 6 words in
it. That's the trouble, isn't it? Do you forget what words you make up?
Yeah. Although we have got, you know, random set in stone ones, like from my mum with Jim Jamalunas.
Yes.
There's no such thing as pyjamas in the Cleary household. It's Jim Jamalunas.
I bought myself some Jim Jamalunas for Christmas.
Did you?
I did. I like having Christmas
Were they
jammers.
like a little bit velvet? What were they? Were like a little bit furry? Do you know the ones I mean? That are all
like
nice and
velour.
Yeah, but not at the same time. You know, just like nice and furry.
Oh, like flannelette typey things.
Yeah, they're my favourite.
Yeah, they were. They're quite soft and fluffy.
They're very unsexy though, pyjamas, aren't they?
They are, but I don't care.
But a necessity in life.
They're really nice to wear, so I don't care.
No.
So I've got 4...
I'm still at the stage where I'm trying still to be a little bit sexy.
Yeah, I've been married for too long now.
Danny just said, put them on the radiator before bed, electric blanket on, I'm such an old lady. Couple of Horlicks.
My son, Jacob, he was 18 on Thursday. He's now asking for an electric blanket. It's
my kids have got them.
Don't tell him
I'm like,
that.
all of my kids, like I've got 20 kids. Both of my kids have got them.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, you must have one. It's brilliant. Mia has it because, well, both of them do sport, so it's good for them to relax.
Oh.
Do you see?
Oh, I didn't
It's very
think
good.
of that, yeah.
Good for us. We've got bad back. Whew,
he has got bad back.
Yeah, well, there you go.
He's working
If anything,
out
you're a
to
bad
try and-
parent if you don't get him one.
Oh, that's not good. Right, I'm going shopping tomorrow.
I want a picture of it. I want an update. Good parenting.
I'll have to go and get him one.
Yeah. Right, while you're doing that, I'm going to give you some headpins. We're being very naughty today because we're just going off-piste, aren't we? Have a look at this. I've got for you, what you're going to get excited about with this is the container box.
Yeah,
if you
that's a
like
nice box.
sushi, and my boy won't eat sandwiches if you send him to school. He won't eat a sandwich if it's more than 5 minutes been prepared. Will not eat it. But he will eat sushi. Have a look. Yeah, he is a prince. What are you saying, Danny? I'm sorry if your mum gives you crusty sandwiches, but I will not be giving my prince no crusty sandwiches. Have a look. That's twice today I've had a go at your mum, isn't it? Danny didn't share earlier, and I said, shame on your mother. And he went, why? And I went, for not teaching you how to share. It's like, I went, well, you're either disrespecting her, and now I've just done that.
Listen to what your mother says.
Listen, if I'm shaming your mother, Danny, you think about what the shame my mum must feel on a daily basis. So you have got the gold, you've got the rose gold, you've got the antique finish, and you've got the silver ball head pins.
Oh, nice.
Now, these ball head pins, you get 100 of each, but I do love the box. And by the way, the box is graded plastic, so it's great for storing your polymer clays in. Now, and sushi, like I just said. Or different dips. I mean, it's up to you.
Oh.
It's up to you,
You could
Debbie.
have hummus.
Oh,
You
I
could have
know.
some guacamole.
You could. Homemade guac.
Oh, yes.
Bit of salsa. Anyway, that's not this show. We've got to remind ourselves, even though I am obsessed with that, it's not Sunday brunch, no. £14.95. Now let's talk about what a head pin will do for your designs. Head pins are brilliant because they are like the skeletons of your pieces. They will hold different bits and bobs together. So you can thread on some gemstones, make a loop at the other end, or you can make your shepherd hooks out of these. These are perfect for making shepherd hooks out of. You don't need anything else apart from a pair of round nose pliers. And you've got ready-made shepherd's hooks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you can snip the ball off, and then you've got enough for 2 links. There's loads you can do. You need head pins.
You do need head pins, yeah, and these are really nice, and the size of the ball on the end is perfect because it's just enough detail there to make a difference.
The ball's not too big as to distract from design, but it's not small enough that the gemstones will slip over them either, so it's that perfect size. Perfect. And these are brilliant for putting in sprays in hair pieces as well.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, I mean, even in floral displays, if you are making some polymer clay flowers, these are brilliant as stamens.
They are.
They're perfect for that.
And you can use them as well if you have centre drilled drops. You can actually use these to then make the flower itself.
Yes, you can. And in fact, on the free tutorial DVD that you get with your first order at Jewellery Maker, by the way, that's the thing. If you've never ordered with us before, you get a free DVD. It shows you exactly how to do that.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. They are a must-have, and they're also great for adding charms onto things as well. Those are just £14.95 for you. Now, while Debbie's still cracking away with that, I've also got you my favourite things. Which we're not doing now, we're going to do it later now, Danny says. Changed his mind, because we were talking too much about Johnny Depp, salsa dips and all sorts of things that weren't relevant to jewellery making. For which we heartily apologise. By the way, text us in today. What's your favourite dip? Maybe that's what we want to know. What's our text message subject of the day? I don't know.
I think that's a good one.
Everyone's on like faddy diets. So you on a faddy diet at the moment? No.
No, I don't do diets.
Don't you? I'm obsessed with that guy. What is it? It's the...
with the dark curly hair?
Oh, I love him.
What's his name?
60-second make... No, that's not.
15...
15... Lean in 15! Lean in 15!
15.
That's what he is. I love him. Michelle says, that reminds me of steampunk. Yes, quite relevant to the steampunk.
Yeah, I think
it is quite... Actually, I agree with that.
Victorian Gothic sort
Victorian/industrial.
Yeah, and you could actually steampunk it up by putting cogs and things in where the findings are.
You know, Les Mis, when Sacha Baron Cohen is with Helena Bonham Carter. She would wear something like this with all of the...
I think she totally would wear it, yeah.
Yes, it's got that sort of personality about it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Now we're cracking on
right.
now.
Okay, concentrate. So we've done a massive cluster around the bottom. You can't see it against this top, can you? Let me hold it there. Hold it there. Actually, if I put it on the overhead, it's on white. That'd show up even better. So you can see around this one here, we've got a big cluster of crochet coming around the outside here. And what I'm going to do is take a small chain, so 3 loops in the chain, and then bring that chain across the top and then work into that side on the stone, and it will start to loop around. And all we're going to do there is exactly the same of pulling the loops through, and then again fill up this space, because we've got probably about 1/2 centimetre of space here that we can absolutely pack with crochet stitches and fill it up and make it a really sumptuous, luxuriant texture.
Oh, luxuriant.
And then you can then just work back into the original chain.
That's again what I like about crochet. Go back in.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier. And if you don't have crochet needles, you can sort of make one, or you can use your fingers. You can. Probably not for this design.
This you probably do need a hook.
Yeah.
But the crochet hooks, if we've got them on the website, that pack in the purple case is absolutely brilliant.
I'm going to vouch for that because my Nina's got it.
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. There's so many in there. It's ridiculous. And it goes from, you know, tiny, tiny sizes that you can use with the superfine Eslon threads, the 0.3, all the way up to the chunkier. This is sort of the mid-range. This is a 3.5 millimetre crochet hook, and I just love the way it gathers. I mean, that'd make a really cool earring actually, with if you popped a jump ring or just the shepherd's hook on the top, and then you could have sections hanging down as like a really big earring, which would work. So that's essentially how I did that section on the necklace, is working along and sliding up every time I came back to the chain, sliding up another gemstone and crocheting around in exactly the same way. So if there's then anything else we need to look at there in terms of being able to do that. So you can then obviously create a necklace with this textural section at the front. Now where I've got, if I just show you quickly, where I've got the first spinel here, and we've got a bit of a loop and everything, what you can do is double back with your chain and bring it through the gap, and it will gather, if I can do that without dropping my hook, and it will gather up your section of crochet and bunch it up so it makes it a lot more, hang on, I'll go through from the top to the bottom instead of trying to do it sideways. There we go. And that will pull it back and make it a lot more dense in terms of the look there. But carry on, just coming back into the chain and pulling some of the chain through, and you can always make additional sections of chain if you want to. I really didn't think about what top I was wearing, did I?
Did you?
No.
Didn't think that one through.
Should have done it in the other colour. So that's essentially then how you go on with it. And I mean, just having that as a section on the front of a necklace, you know, it's got so many possibilities and different ways you can use it.
I love it. Thank you so much, Deb. If you've got
You're
any
welcome.
questions for Deb whatsoever, then get them through. 60777 is the number to be texting. Make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio, otherwise who knows where it goes. I think it goes to a cat's home. Now it's time for your next star buy. Perhaps one of the yummiest star buys we've had in ages. It's just absolute luxury. I've got for you ruby, I love ruby, July's birth gemstone, emerald, May's birth gemstone, tanzanite, December's birth gemstone, and then I've got sapphire for September. Have a little look at this utterly gorgeous collection. Now, if you are, maybe you've got a New Year's resolution to really push the boat out and go high end this year. Maybe you've never used precious gemstones before. First of all, I think it's going to give you that sense of value to your jewellery, whether it's perceived value or whether you actually go and have your pieces priced up by a professional for evaluation. You know, when you're using gemstones like this, you know you've got gemstones of certain reputation, don't you? You know you've got gemstones that you see in vintage jewellery. You know you've got gemstones that you will see in the high-end jewellers, as well as the high street jewellers. You'll see rubies, you'll see sapphires. Tanzanite, you don't see in every jewellers. You don't see in every high street jewellers. In probably most of the high-end jewellers now, the really high-end ones. Have a look at the collection of colours that you've got, because these are all going to go beautifully together. Now, the great thing about these is they will work individually, or you can put them together into a piece of jewellery. Totally up to you. Another great thing is that you only need to use 3 or 4 in a little section included in perhaps a bracelet, so just this part of the bracelet, maybe with 1 each, or maybe you're going to bead bloom them. I wish I'd worn my sapphire and emerald and ruby bracelet that Debbie Bolford made for me, because it's one of my favourites and I absolutely love it. It's a little stacker bracelet. I just love it. It's a great idea to do something like a stacker bracelet and alternate. So just do 3 rubies, 3 sapphire, 3 emerald, 3 tanzanite perhaps. Have a look at how they plait together beautifully. If you're a bead loomer, this is perfect for you. And you know I'm going to say beaded kumhima, but I would only use sterling silver wire to do it, because I think these should be on precious metals, absolutely, because they're very high-end gemstones. So these are all 4 gems of distinction strands. You've got some very prestigious gemstones, but a rondelle, how's that going to fit into your jewellery? I think on an eye loop, 3 in the middle, and then perhaps keep doing that, all of different ones, linking them together, making a beautiful, almost rosary style bracelet, but a little bit thicker than rosary links. Yeah. But that would work very nicely in a necklace too. So perhaps you want to make a suite of jewellery. Of course, there's earring potentials in this as well. The great thing about rondelles is they will stretch their way into quite a lot of jewellery genres. And these will go very nicely around a cabochon because they are that shape. There's so much that you can do with these. I think your limits are huge. You don't have any, no, you have no limits on this really. Got that the wrong way around. I meant your opportunities are huge. Just ruined it there at the end, didn't I? Now, just being told in my ear that these should be £100. We're going to come straight in at £41.95. But we're not staying there. You should be paying £100 for these at £25 a strand. You're not. £24.95 a strand on a usual day. We're going to give you all 4 strands for a ridiculous £29.95. I think these should be £100. They're £29.95 today. RLJ K62 is your item code. Get yourself texting in. What would you do with yours? Deb, what would you do?
I like your rosary link idea, so have little lengths 2-3 centimetres long.
Yeah.
And maybe even multi-layers of them in a really long necklace. That would be gorgeous.
I like that. Do you know, yeah. 3-tiered necklace, then coming up into one to go around
to
the
go
back.
around the neck.
That would be beautiful.
Gorgeous, and those colours just work so nicely together. The tones are just
They
right.
do.
It's balanced across.
You could do almost like a sort of a colour blend with these. Now you could take the sapphires and the emeralds off the strand and do colour grading with them, because you've got some deeper emeralds, as you can see in there. Now all of them are real, all of them are natural. I've got Caroline, Jewellery Maker in West Midlands. A collector's got hers, or his. Virginia in Hampshire, you've got yours. Heather in Ollerwood, and Kelly, a collector in Essex and a collector in Oxfordshire. Michelle in Suffolk, you've got yours. Christine in Derbyshire. Caroline of Cambridgeshire, you've got... Oh, I love Cambridge. Favourite city, that is, in Europe.
Is it?
Yeah. I know I'm going out there because I haven't been to every city in Europe. It's the favourite one I've ever visited in Europe. I think, yeah. Yeah, I do. I know that's a bit of a weird thing. I think it's the most romantic, sorry, not maybe my favourite. It's the most romantic city in Europe, I think.
Barcelona's nice.
I love Barcelona. I'm going there on Friday, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I am. You know, I'm just, you know, skidding over to Barcelona.
Pop over.
Just for a few days, going to see Barcelona v Atletico Madrid. No, Barcelona's not in Australia. I don't know where I've gone. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I took Jake to see a Barcelona match.
Was it good?
It
Were
was
you
really
right
good.
up high?
We were quite high, yeah, but you had
Can you still
brilliant
see?
view. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good, because we're up high.
Yeah.
Were you right up?
Because
they've said to us we can upgrade. We'll talk about this after. It's nothing to do with jewellery making again.
Sorry,
It's not loose winning, Jenny Cleary. £29.95. Loads of you are on this one. Lillian in South Yorkshire is sat in a large Chesterfield armchair right now, enjoying the show with a corgi at foot. That's what Lillian's doing in my head. This isn't based on fact. These are just the ideas plucked out of my own brain. £29.95. Georgie in Renfrewshire. Georgie in Renfrewshire's got her slippers on and a dressing gown, is enjoying a cup of tea, looking quite glamorous in a dressing gown though. £29.95. Kelly in Oxfordshire, she's in a little nice Cotswold stone cottage right now with a fire going. Cats are around. £29.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. What are you actually doing? I'm going to do some Jenny predictions for you. So I've predicted already that Dan is going to have a life's meltdown any minute now. He just asked me whether I was wearing my sister's dress, which I'm not sure whether I'm going to be offended by that. Because my sister is like so pregnant, she's giving birth right now. That's how pregnant my sister is.
Is she?
Yeah. Well, she's been induced. It could take a couple of days.
Oh.
Could take a couple of days.
No.
Yeah, it's going to be a boy. I think Lenny Cleary is a good name because it sounds like my name. It is on the cards as well. £29.95. Benny would be good actually, yeah. Benny Cleary. Don't know. Now, I'm going to give to you that we've still got a few of those left. That not. Oh, it's time for a break. It's that time already. We will be back with some gorgeous sterling silver. Right, I'm definitely having some of these on my bracelet. I'm just trying to work out a way of... These are so nice. You need them. Look at these. I really want to be able to put these through my chain, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Look at that. Look at these. I love them. They're like little disco balls. I love them. And we've also got S-hooks as well in solid sterling silver. We've got loads of sterling silver treats coming up for you after the break. So don't go anywhere. Get your texts coming through. Bit of cheeky gossip for you after this.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it got stuck on my name then. Oh, lovely to have you back. It didn't get stuck, it was my fault. I'm just taking that, but I'm swallowing that back down because it was not Bruce's fault, it was mine. We want you to text in the show tonight. I know you said this afternoon. Text us in the show. What are you up to? Are you doing any weird faddy diets? I've been watching this TV programme about drinking syrup and pepper, cayenne pepper and syrup, but it's supposed to really work. The doctor was saying he doesn't want to tell you it works, but it works.
It's supposed to speed up your metabolism,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, but it's all
spicy.
Yeah,
thingy.
funny that. On a faddy diet there, Pete, or are you just growing a beard?
What? Why would that be related?
I don't know, Pete, because maybe you're getting skinny in the face and you feel like... Is that the first beard you've ever grown? Because I feel like it is. No?
It's just like, yeah, it is.
It's the longest he's ever had it. Now, he still hasn't asked Sam out on a date.
No.
She's not going to ask you, she's the girl. Now, so text us in what's going on lately. We want all your banter. Now, I want to show you, we've got so much coming up in tonight's show. Have a look at this fire opal. October's birth gemstone. If you know anybody, if your other half has an October birthday, this is their gemstone. So think about giving them something really special for Valentine's. You're going to be giving your husband anything really special for Valentine's there, Dad?
We don't tend to do Valentine's.
It's every day
Valentine's.
Valentine's.
Every single day.
Oh,
yeah.
do you?
And I'm quite high maintenance.
Oh, you
I've
are. What a
decided,
princess. Yeah. Some women are like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
You doing anything nice?
Don't know. Might do. Might not. Don't know. Have a look. I want to, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Have a look at this. Sam, do you think with it being Valentine's Day and a leap year this year, you might pop the old will you go out for a date with me question to Pete?
Like you said, girls don't ask boys.
Yes, but I just said it's a leap year, so that it's a leap year. Is anyone going to ask, what are you going to do on Valentine's Day? We can ask men to marry us on. That would never happen. I would just never do that.
What?
They should always ask.
Yes.
Because on a leap year, you're in.
Leap year
Yeah.
you can.
No, but I wouldn't. It's wrong, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So it ain't
I
right.
wouldn't do it either.
It ain't right. Now, so you can stop worrying, Danny. I'm not going to ask you to marry me. Everything's fine. Now, I'm going to come straight back in with these lovely... Oh, not the seedy beads I wanted to do. Not going to let me do them. That's what I want to do. I love them. You know that. Tried stopping me. Have a look. I love these. They are one of my favourite things. And the thing is, we don't see them in this colour very often. And I did show everybody these earlier, Danny, so don't be tight. Now, these, you know I love beaded kumahira so much. I've got to stop going on about it, but I really do. And macrame and wish bracelets. These are brilliant just for putting on some cord. 2 of them with a knot, then a bead, then a knot, then a bead, then a knot. In the centre, cord with a sliding knot, done.
Yeah.
Job done.
Yeah.
So easy. And you've got that metallic look, which I think quite a lot of people go for. It can be masculine, it can be feminine, but these are also brilliant. If you're making your own shepherd's hooks out of your antique bronze wire, then adding a little ball like this just gives it that finishing touch, doesn't it? When you are working with wire and you want to keep that consistency, maybe you don't want to use loads and loads of gemstones, you want to keep it mainly with a metallic base, then this is brilliant. These are great for bead looming, they're great for peyote stitching, they're wonderful for sewing into foundation backing, brilliant for doing the little pie frill collars that everyone's into at the moment if you're into your embroidery and your sewing, fantastic for edging the shirt collars as well. There's so much that you can do with beads like this. You can make beady beads out of them. Oh, I mean, just the possibilities are endless. £13.95. I've already said beaded kumhimo, so I won't say it again. But you could also do beaded tapestries.
Yeah.
I might get a little button that goes beaded kumhimo. That's what I'm going to do. UIP 058 is your item code, under £10. Now, if you go and you try and source 700 of these little 3mm beads anywhere other than Jewellery Maker, I think you'll struggle, first of all. I think you'll struggle to find them in a tube like this, and I think you'll struggle for price tags like this. We've had a text in, you have a look at what you're getting, and then I will strain my eyes and move to the side. It's better that way if you look at these, then you don't get to see my side profile, which is not my best feature. Coffee diet always works well for me. I live on the stuff and eat once a day. Perfect. I've done that with a certain energy drink, but it did give me a stomach ulcer. I'm definitely following this lean in 15 low carb thing. I'm all about that.
See, I like bread and potatoes.
So
and
do I, but they're the
pasta far too
devil.
much.
They are the devil. I'm telling you, there's a day for potatoes and it's on a Sunday, and that's it. We've now switched from normal potatoes to sweet potatoes in our house because they're easier to digest.
Yes. Yep.
So the kids eat them. But I made lean in 15 burgers the other day, and instead of a burger bun, this is genius. You know, massive mushrooms.
Oh,
That's what I did.
Massive mushrooms.
Yeah, well, I did that. Lovely lean in 15 handmade burger. Lush, it was. Lush. Partial twist steak as well I am, so it would be nice in between one of them. £9.95 is your price tag. What faddy weird diets have you been on lately? £9.95. 0806 444 655 on the phone lines if you want them. You just ate pork and sweet corn for a week. That's a weird diet, isn't it?
I could do that.
Oh, I couldn't. That's so boring. It sounds boring, Danny. I'd rather just be on the cup of tea diet. Now, let's go for... There's nothing in that, Danny, unless it's over here. Oh, it's over here. It's not right me having to go this way, that way. Really, Pete should be there handing me things delicately. Have a look at these gorgeous labradorite wheels. Labradorite, of course, as we... I shouldn't say that. Of course we know. Well, you might not know. I only know because I say it over and over again. Labradorite was founded, first of all, in the state of Labrador in Canada, which is where it was first found and found for many years, but they have found it elsewhere now. Now, it's made up of lots and lots and lots of layers, and when the light hits it, it disperses around those layers, and what you get back, the refraction, is just incredible. The effect you get back are all these different colours. Look at that, like a mermaid's tail of colours, just beautiful. And you can see blues and you can see greens, those iridescent colours, those magical colours. And they're almost enchanted, aren't they? I think there's something very Middle-earth about these. I always do, I always think that. And I love stuff like that. I'm really excited about anything Lord of the Ringsy, or I'm very excited about the Harry Potter play that you have to go and see in one day, 2 plays in one day. Have you heard about that?
Really?
Very exciting, yes. Very excited about that.
Oh, that sounds good.
It does, I'm going to go. Look at these. Look at them. Now, these wheels are perfect. Just a set of 3 in the centre of a bracelet, but you can see these are mirror graduated, so if you wanted to make a full bracelet out of these, you can. And then a nice charm, maybe a silver bead in the middle, or actually, what about silver jump rings in between each one to make a bracelet? That would be something that's very, very simple. £6.95, is that all they are? It's a brilliant price tag. And you know what, if you are going to make a bracelet like this, have a look, Because look how much you'd be left with. Enough to make yourself a couple of pairs of earrings afterwards as well. And the thing about labradorite, if you have got really strong labradorescence like you can see here, and it's very fluid, this labradorescence, it's not crackled up, is it? And you will see some beautiful, expensive pieces, quite crackly. I've seen them in the magazines. But this is very fluid. The labradorescence flows beautifully. And I love that. So I'd want to see it. So it would be in a ring or on a bracelet for me. Because you know when you're moving, or if you've got a beautiful ring on, you sort of do this, don't you? You know, you want to show your jewellery off. And you do, and that's the point in wearing it, is not just for you to look pretty from the outside, but for you to be able to see that and think, oh, that's so pretty. I think maybe that's why a lot of women wear rings quite a lot, isn't it? And change them quite a lot, because we're looking at them all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another text in. Have a look at your gorgeous strand. Our text is from, just waiting for it on, Brenda in Essex. I am always on a seafood diet. If I see it and want it, I eat it. Yeah, Brenda, do you know what? I could be like that all the time, because I'm not, I mean, I don't think there's much I don't like eating. I will literally try anything. I didn't like the 1,000-day egg I'd eaten. That was gross.
No,
there was no need for it. Or chicken foot broth. That's not the favourite, the best thing I've ever eaten. Liver and kidney. I like the smell of liver and bacon, but don't like the... It's where they bury an egg in ash. I had it in Hong Kong. They cover it in ash and they bury it for 1,000 days. It's a local speciality. When you're in a restaurant in Hong Kong and someone says that to you, they're tricking you. They are tricking you. It tastes gross. Now, I am going to show you some gorgeous jewellery. Who's made this? By Anne, with a smiley face. Anne always puts a smiley face. Now, I really like what Anne's done here. It's quite clever, actually. Have a look. Because if we start from up here, go all the way up. There we go. First of all, love the coral. Love the coral, and it is about the coral. But let's just look what she's done. This is what makes the piece interesting. Rose gold here, then a section of the coral and some silver. Silver here, then a section of coral and gold. Gold here, then a section of the coral and the rose gold. Then the rose gold. You see where this is going? I love how she's alternated and matched the precious metal colours with the actual coral that she's using. That's really clever, isn't it? And actually makes it for a really interesting piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's not over, do you know, it's a simple idea. It's not over the top. Yeah. I love the colours of this. I think this is such a gorgeous summer piece of jewellery to wear. You know, I'd wear this in Barcelona next week, and there's a high probability that I'm going to. And I love the little drop. I really like this piece of jewellery. Well done, Anne. I think that's good. I really like the idea that you've done. I know that you always want us to turn this over so you can see how these pieces are finished. And I'm going to give you the gemstones so that you could create the same thing at home. I'm really impressed with this. I really like it. It's such a simple idea, but it really works well for me. I just think with a nice summer dress, that'll look absolutely beautiful. Or with white linen, or a white shirt and a pair of jeans.
Sorted.
Yeah, I really like that. I think it's quirky, but not over quirky, you know, very wearable. Now I'm going to find that coral. There it is. And I really like this because you've got graduating sizes, and that's something that's also allowed Anne to change the design, change the way the gemstones sit, because you've got all of the relevant sizes that you need. I love this colour. Totally summer bundle this is. Really love it. And all of our coral is ethically sourced. It's always been washed up onto the shore. It's never, you know, taken when it's still alive. That's not kind. Have a look at what you've got. And if you are buying coral, can I just say, anywhere else but Jewellery Maker, please make sure it's ethically sourced, because otherwise it's a bit mean, isn't it? Because it's a live sea creature. They just go and chop it up like it hasn't got no feelings.
And the impact it has is
it's not
horrendous.
Nice, is it? Yeah, the environmental impact is not nice. Anyway, this is nice because it's always, and this is why we don't get a lot of coral, by the way, because we have to wait until we've got enough, because it's all swept up to the shore. And not, I mean, we don't get it too often because, of course, we have to wait until there's enough that's been swept up, and you can never predict that. So you've got this gorgeous bright orange coral. Love the white coral. And then you're getting the smaller white coral as well. I really love this bundle. Do you?
It's gorgeous.
I really love it. You've got the 5, the 7 and the 3 millimetres. I just think it screams summer. Do you know what I'd like to put in there as well? some turquoise coloured howlite or something.
Yeah.
Pop that in there, really get those colours.
I was just thinking
be your
lapis
mouth
lazuli.
water. Bit of lapis, yeah, lovely dark blue. So then we could go sort of the Egyptian road. We could take the Egyptian road, why wouldn't we? EOG C63, your warm wonder. It is going to be, we're thinking about summer holidays now as well. Definitely been thinking about my summer holidays today. Absolutely. Can't wait to just spend the year doing fun things. Bit of skiing, maybe? I don't know. £9.95p is your price tag. And that's for 3 gemstones. So that's £3.32 per strand. I did a maths all by myself. Rachel, you've got yours. Roberta's got 2. Janet in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Greater London Town, you've got yours. Collector in Angus, you've got yours. Sonia in the Scottish Highlands. Laurie in Cambridgeshire. Joan in Merseyside. Barbara in California is in shorts right now. Is it always, is it always hot in California?
It's always...
She's wearing Daisy Dukes and washing a car right now whilst watching Jewellery Maker.
Oh,
that's what she's
that'd be
doing.
gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. She's probably wearing roller skates. In fact,
all
she's
do in
definitely...
California, yeah.
Laurie is wearing... Not Laurie, she's in Cambridgeshire. She's probably wearing... She probably is. Barbara in California is probably wearing roller skates. Because if you think about people who live in California when you're from Great Britain, they wear little tiny shorts and they are in roller skates and they're always beautiful. Is that correct, do you think?
Yeah, or surfing.
Yeah. Be nice. Oh, should we go? Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I do love a surfer, dude. Have you seen
Yes.
Point Break? Who wasn't in love with Patrick Swayze? Patrick or Keanu? I mean, it's hard. I'd have gone for Patrick because he was a wrong un. EOG C63. You made the mistake of watching it again. Was it not as good? Oh, it is, and it's brilliant. I love that film. In my memory, it is. He's saying, but then it was it of the time. Oh, do you know what? Can I just show you that Anne made some gorgeous earrings to go with? I really like these. See, I'm going to look well good in Barca next week.
You are. Yeah, you'll look so stylish.
Pete, still that tea is thick.
I didn't make that one.
I don't know what's going on with it's our kettle then. It's that kettle. I'm going to have to change it. Pete's been banned from making me tea since the tea soup he gave me the other day. It's not you. He's absolutely distraught. He's done that thing that you do when you're little. You know, where your mum asks you to wash up, so you literally don't do it. You just shove it on the side and get the plates. And you think, she'll never ask me again. Like, oh, you have to do that now? Oh, do you? What about your dishwasher? Now, I'm going to give to you... What is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I've got too many boxes. Now, I'm sorry about fiddling with my ears all the time. It's annoying, isn't it? Annoying for you. Look at this. Can I just say that we never get this shape or size in a Mozambique garnet, and I love these because look at the faces of them. They remind me of pressed flowers. I love these. These are going to look so lovely in drop earrings. I think I'll go gold or silver or rose gold actually. These are going to look lovely in charms as well. I really like these. You know what they're reminding me of? Stained glass windows.
Yeah.
I really love them. Look at that colour. They look yummy, don't they? There's something quite delicious about those. And look, they're really strong in colour, but yes, they do look a bit like cherry drops once they've been sucked. Yeah.
They'd work with the first kit because that had that gorgeous garnet in as well.
I'm just thinking I want to put a little tiny peridot in between each one. I think that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Would.
What about making a bracelet? Sorry. Put a bracelet. Sorry, I was too eager to get that round me. Look, see, this is why I love these. Do you see that face luster? The way the light shines off those, because they've got quite a nice surface, haven't they, to shine from. I really like these. I'd just make bracelets out of them and put a nice little gold clasp on them. I love them. Do you love these? Do you know what I think would look very nice with these? Now, this is controversial. That's quite regal, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit Princess Diana, that. I like that. Do you love them? If you do, get yourself on the phone lines, because we have got 30 centimetres. That's a school ruler. If you ever want, you know, I always think that's quite big, isn't it? Quite a long strand. And you've got a lot of garnet on here. January's birth gemstone, $4.95. Is that what that says? It does say $4.95. Good grief. Brilliant value on a tassel strand. Can I just take you from the centre? And I want to take you up to the teenies. So come up. To the teenies. Wouldn't those be gorgeous in a ring? Oh, I love those. They're so pretty. Look at that. On some wire.
That's cute.
Yeah, I like it. Stacker rings. All about stacker rings at the moment, Gil. £4.95. Go and have a look at Gemporia's website at the moment. I'm really loving it. I really am. I'm loving all the different jewellery that's on there. There's so many different genres to choose from. And if you want something that's a bit modern and a bit quirky, there's loads of lovely stacker rings on there that you could actually incorporate with the jewellery that you've made. Barbara in California says, actually, it looks like rain.
Oh, no.
Oh, Barbara, I just turned off the heat. I'm wearing sweats. Is that like joggers sweats?
Yeah.
Yeah, wearing sweats. From Barbara in California, wearing sweats in a mansion. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
Around in a mansion.
That's what she's doing, yeah. She's just fished a few leaves out the pool. She's looking over in California, yeah. Bruce Willis, give him a wave. £4.95. LOVX43 is your item code. Look at that. Look at that lustre. I love these. There's loads of you who are loving these as well. Keep texting us in, 'cause we'll be lonely if you don't. Don't sing Christmas songs in my ear, Danny. That's bad luck. What things do you think are bad luck, everybody? Everybody's got some different things. So I won't walk over an odd number of drains. One magpie is bad luck. Any other number is good.
Yeah.
What else is bad luck? Splitting the poles because of triangular energy. My science teacher told me that once, and I never.
What?
You know, if you walk in between two poles,
yeah,
you split triangular energy. So you should never walk in under a sign.
I do that quite a lot.
Well, don't do it anymore.
Why I dropped a jug of milk the other day and broke a nail trying to catch it.
Had you split poles?
I might have done.
Well, there you go then. Be careful. Pete, got any weird bad luck?
I do that, you know, like the drains.
The drains,
like
yeah.
If there's 3 drains,
there's 3.
You have to go good luck.
Oh, good luck.
Or if there's 2, you go good luck, but you can't do 1.
So are people looking at you as you're walking down the street, Pete? Can't you just avoid them? Yeah, he's coming.
I can avoid them, but I like to get the 3 together.
Do you?
What happens if you've only got 2?
If you got 2, you go.
Oh no, that's good. Yeah, that's
luck.
good. Yeah.
If you got
Good luck
1,
too.
you
I don't actually think we should believe in things that aren't that aren't traditional. Like a magpie's always been around.
Yeah.
Like a red sky at night, shepherd's delight has always been around. You know.
True.
Now, diverting from that, it's star by time. This pyrite trio has been Deb's challenge today, chosen in fact by Deb's. And I'm thinking, when I put these together, I think it's got ladder weave written all over it. Have a little look. I love these together as a trio. Very glamorous evening jewellery style. Now, you could put them all together like this and I think automatically you've got some going out pieces. But if you use the pyrite in this way, I think you've got such a lovely antique gold finish. And I think that always looks classy and quite expensive, doesn't it? These look very nice sewn in sleeves. And if you're going out onto the high street a lot lately, you'll see a lot of like chiffon sleeves with beads around the bottom of them.
Yeah.
To weigh the sleeves down and the big baggy sleeves going into the cuffs, and the cuffs have the gemstones on them. So actually, if you're looking, if you've got a favourite shirt like that already, but you could actually sew them into the sleeves. Or these. Now this is going to make a lovely bead loom piece, isn't it? Don't you think? They're gorgeous together, weaving them in and out together. Now Deb, you've had these, so exactly what feeling are you getting from them?
Well, I've started doing some tiara twisty bits.
That looks really prom.
It's
really like that.
Yeah, it's quite nice the way it's sort of working out at the moment. So I think I might try and do something branch-like and twiggy with it.
It's in fitting with the Pantone peacocks of the moment as well. Because it is quite peacocky. I really like that. I love that you've got the big pyrite at the top and then the little ones around the edge. It works really nicely.
The sizes are just working brilliantly.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I like that. You could really go large with that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Tree of life. You could do a big tree with those
Tree of life would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It could be quite ornamental, but also you could do those sort of geisha hair pieces with those. The hairpins, the geisha hairpins. Love those.
I love those as well.
Have you ever read Memoirs of a Geisha?
I haven't.
Very good book.
Should I?
You should absolutely. You'd love that. Very good book.
I'll give it a go then.
They did make a film of it afterwards, but the book was better. Have a little look, and it's a true story.
Oh.
At what you've got. Absolute beauty and bling. I think this would go very nicely with your fire opal. The pyrite.
That's nice.
Well, actually, all three of those. But I was just worried that these two would be too strong against each other, but they're not, are they?
They're not actually. No. That works.
It does work.
Because it's really rich and, yeah.
It does work. Yes, I like it a lot. A trio of pyrite. So many things you can do with these. The pyrite you can use as little spacers, perhaps if you want to do a similar design that Anne had done. We have got your rondelles of 2x1. You get 2 of those in the gold coated pyrite. And then you've got this 6x4 in the traditional pyrite. 150 carats of those and 50 carats of the small in each strand at £20.85. That's the price tag you should be paying if you were totting this up in a basket online. But we're going to take it down to start by price tag for you. YNG C49, your sparkle spectacle. For £13.95. Use your debit card or your credit card if you are shopping with us. If you're doing it on the app, you can use PayPal. You can get yourself on the phone lines or on the web for this with a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy, and also 1 P&P all day. You can just keep on topping your basket up all the way until midnight tonight, and you'll only pay £2.95. YNG C49 is your item code. You get 3 strands for £13.95. Loads of you are in for this one. This is your start by at 6:30. What have you been up to today? Keep texting us in, because if you don't, we'll get lonely and cry. We will. Have you got any goss, Debs?
I've just been mega busy this week.
Any Jewellery Maker goss then?
Jewellery Maker goss around here?
It's dry for gossip round here.
It's what?
It's dry for gossip, yeah.
I don't know any.
No, there isn't any. Scott's been really boring at the moment. Told him that earlier.
He is being very...
boring.
Managerial.
Boring, I call it.
Yeah.
Pete's not asked Sam out on a date, and quite frankly, we're getting bored of that.
But they're always together, aren't they?
Yeah, that's because we're on the same ship.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Is that what it is then, Pete?
Yes.
Yes.
You ain't having none of it. I did push Kim and Phil together, don't forget. Now.
That's true.
I did. Let's give to you. Let's do this. I'm making noises that my mum makes. That happens to everybody, doesn't it? You always turn into your mother. Slightly concerned about that because my mum's completely mad. Like really mad.
Yeah.
Like mad to the point where I rang her and said, can you please fix that leak in your roof? Yes, maybe. Can you not use gaffer tape to tape up your roof,
Oh,
Mum?
I love gaffer tape.
Don't get me started, because I'm obsessed with the fact that someone's going to die under that roof in a minute. I've told her 1,000,000 blinking times. Yes, dear, I'm just off to Marks and Spencer's, so I can't stop. Have a look. She talked like I'm being like, oh, yes, Jenny, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, no, not really needs to be done.
Just humour you.
Yes, but she's going to die under that roof. It's in her bedroom.
Oh, is it really bad?
It leaks like a tap.
Maybe could she sleep in a different room?
No, that's her bedroom. She's just being annoying. Have a look. And what I've got for you is a rose gold pack. What I really like about this rose gold pack is the chain. Now, first of all, I really love the chain links on this. They're kind of oval meets marquise links, and they've got a really nice metallic sheen and lustre to them. I like these a lot, but because there's an opening in them, you can put your loops through them as well. Now, you're also going to get your lobster claw clasp, one small, one large, or one medium, one large, sorry. 2 pairs of shepherdie hooks. You're also going to get your ball head pins. You see those? Yeah. You're going to get 3 open jump rings. You're going to get some, oh, these are nice crimp tubes. They're really open as well, look, really wide opening on those. How many did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 of those. And these are sterling silver with a big thick rose gold. These are my favourites. Right, I'm going to have some of these for my bracelet. Have you got any flat nose pliers over there? I'm going to demonstrate how you use these. I've been waiting for these. I love them.
I'll send them down.
Thanks.
Oh,
Oh,
that was rubbish.
have a look at your price tag. This is solid sterling silver with rose gold. Let me show you how just adding one of those little beads, $9.95. That is a spectacular price tag for the chain alone, by the way. One little crimp bead cover makes a huge difference to designs. I'm obsessed with these crimp bead covers.
Can you do it with
Oh yeah,
one
done it, Gil.
hand?
Done it,
Yeah.
Gil.
Have you?
Yeah. Wait there. Let's put another one in.
Let's see.
See now, I love this bracelet even more. Whoops, daisy tin pots. That's another thing my mum says. See? Whoops, daisy tin pots. There you go. See?
Nice.
I love that. I'm going to just wait for the gold ones now to pop in between. I didn't necessarily space those out brilliantly, but I'm happy.
No, that's nice with it irregular.
I'm going to put one there as well. That's what I'm going to do. Do you see how that just changed? And it's so easy to do. Just changes the look, doesn't it? Well, and I'm doing this in quite an awkward way
You are.
with the chain on my wrist. Most people would not have the chain on their wrist. I've done that one wrong. Can I get it off? Probably not.
If you squidge it where the
Yeah, done it.
opposite the yeah.
Yeah, done it. I'm obsessed with
Marvellous.
these now. Hang on.
I love that chain as well. The in this kit, it's one of my favourites.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
lovely, isn't it?
Really nice.
Oh, I like that, what I've just done. Hey, these balls move. But my, let's squidge it down a bit. Let's prevent that. Now, I'm going to show you that fire opal again. Let me just give you... Once you start jewellery making, though, that's it, isn't it? You can't really stop.
Yeah.
You're on like a roll. Yeah, I'm going to just... Oh, I've dug right into my hands with those, you know. Never mind. Now, have a look at this fire opal. What a colour! What a colour! I actually think the tanzanite goes really well with it. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Well, they're complementary colours, aren't they?
Danny says fire and ice.
Oh.
I love that. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's do the amethyst and citrine. Tranquility and happiness, that's what these two gemstones represent. And I think they go hand in hand with one another, those two sentiments, don't they? Now, you know what, I was talking to you earlier when we had the amethyst that was like the jeweller quality amethyst. I said it's really different from the rounds, because what rounds give you is that solid colour. What you're getting from a round is the opportunity to make straight away stretchy bracelets. Straight away you can do that. Is the opportunity to do a rosary linking, which you can do straight, which you wouldn't have been able to do with the jeweller quality gemstones. You wouldn't have, because that's just not what they were for. Different techniques. These are going to look wonderful alternated on the same piece of jewellery. So you just have perhaps one amethyst, well, one of each, or you could do like 2 amethyst, 2 citrine, or have a citrine necklace with 1 amethyst because they're larger right in the centre. So that's your centre point where it's just breaking up the eye, because the eye likes to find a centre point, doesn't it? You can make flowers out of these. So you could have the amethyst as the petals, and you could have that beautiful citrine. I love that colour. That chamomile tea yellow.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so calming. I love it. I love it. It's like the sunshine when it peeks through the curtains in the summer. You hear the sheep outside. I love it. Danny was taking the mickey out of me earlier. He said, do your neighbours still live next door? And I went, well, yeah, where else would they live? And he went, do you remember when you moved into that house? And he went, my neighbours, I mean, they live right next door to me. It's funny, isn't it? There's no sheep in my, my earshot anymore. But it is nice to wake up that way, isn't it? Definitely a country blend of colours here. And you know what? You've got 2 birth gemstones, November with the citrine, and you've got February with that gorgeous amethyst. I really love these. Earrings.
A ladder weave bracelet with those, actually, with the different coloured, different colours. You can then create patterns and chevrons and all sorts with it. Be gorgeous.
We haven't spoken enough about the ladder weave, I feel, in the last couple of weeks.
I think it's a really good technique.
Me too, I really do. Because and perhaps it's the first technical weave you actually do, isn't it? Because it's quite an easy one.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to shy away from a stretchy bracelet or a pair of shepherd hook earrings with 1 drop on them when you first start to jewellery make. So do start to try stretch out your techniques if you're a beginner, definitely. These should be £15.90 as your combined price tag, but we're going to give you an even better price tag, FTG C28 Golden Joy. We all love a bit of Golden Joy. £9.95, so under £10 is your price tag with your 30-day. But the thing is with these, I'm talking to you about your 30-day money-back guarantee, but they're so useful. And I hate saying that about a genuine gemstone, but they work in so many different designs. You can do your beady bead with them. They're not tiny, so you're going to be able to really work with these. You're going to be able to really use them in all those different designs. So you're going to make your first beady bead with them, and they're not cumbersome. They're not going to pop out of your hands. Hashtag Jenny Cleary rocks. I like that. Thank you. Who's that from? Was it you, Danny? From Lamont. Thanks, Lamont. Ooh. That's a very nice name, Lamont.
It is.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's the last thing you'd tell me today, says Dan. Danny, I bought you beef-based snacks earlier. How dare you? And I gave him a custard cream, and I didn't tell him it was a coconut one until he was about to go in his mouth, and it was in his mouth, and I went, oh, by the way, that's the coconut custard cream. And he went, threw it at me. I was like, ugh.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I wasn't there for that.
It was gross. Ben ate it. He doesn't know that though. £9.95 for 2 gemstones that are genuine gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. I'm allowed to pick the next one. Thanks, Danny. You really know how to spoil a girl. I'm going to go for number 18. Oh, yeah, but I am going to have to do 13 because you know what I got here, don't you? Great big bag of crimp bead covers in a colour I haven't got on my bracelet. Don't know if they'll be a bit too big. No, they won't. Now, I've chosen this one because of very mermaidial colours.
Oh,
why is he laughing at that? What are you doing? Why are you laughing at that for? Mermaidial is my favourite word. Have a look at this strand though, because this is really, really different, and I love these colours together, and I would never dream, because I'm a boring jewellery maker, and I am. I'm very, very boring when it comes to making my jewellery. It's always plain and simple. How lush is this on a stacker bracelet? Have a look at these colours though. The oranges work with the blues so well. I really love those. Do you?
That's gorgeous.
I really love that combination. And really it's very summery, very calm. It's like a cool breeze, like an island breeze of colour. Obviously, this is some yummy kind of cocktail that we're sipping on that colour there. Then have a look at this fluorite. Oh, I really love these together.
Oh, they're nice.
Look. Again, it's fitting. They just make beautiful stacker bracelets, but I'd love to see these in lots of different ways. I'd love to see them in micro macrame, a bit of Pruma Hemo maybe.
Nice.
Some beady beads, maybe some crochet. These have worked very well in a loom bracelet. Oh, I love them. I really like them. But the creme de la creme for me, and these are my favourites. The colour for me is very Darling Buds of May. I just love it. They're cool. They're tiny. And they are really, really pretty. What a colour. Love that.
Oh, isn't that
They're my
collection
colours. I really like
amazing?
those. And you know what? We should inject a bit of colour into our wardrobes now. It is the time to start thinking about the fact that sooner or later the sun's going to... Well, actually, it's lovely now when it's a sunny day, isn't it? It's just very, very cold. Aren't these lovely? Those Amazonites are tiny. They're 2 mil round. They're micro-faceted. I just love them. I love them. You know those little seedy bead rings that are really popular and elastic? You can make those out of those. I don't know how you make those. It'd be quite difficult, wouldn't it? With all that. But if you're really clever, you can do it.
You'd need super fine elastic.
Yeah, fine elastic and a needle to do it. And you have to cross over quite a lot, don't you? Beaded tapestries, if you're that talented, definitely you'll want these. These are all genuine gemstones as well, mind. And you know what, bead looming, absolutely stacker bracelets. I think this is just a lovely, lovely trio, do you? It's called Summer's Delight. Should be £13 and 85, but actually we're going to give you these for £9.95. You go into a beadery, talk to you about hitching beadery all the time. That woman's going to start throwing beads at me when I pass her shop every day. These little seed beads can be very expensive. HLG C49, the peyote stitch around a cabochon. What about soutache? I love soutache. If I had the time, I'd soutache morning, noon and night outside in the garden in the summer. That's what I'd do. I also might do a thing when I'm older.
A thing?
Where I follow the summer. Have an endless summer.
Oh, that would be brilliant. I
think I might do the tour of summer. Why are you laughing at that? Danny's laughing at the thought of me as an old woman following the summer.
I always wanted Jake to take up tennis for a living.
So you could follow the summer? Yeah. Brilliant. I love that. I will. I'll do it with my grandchildren before they go to school, like when they're like 2. Have you ever told me about your jam shot? What's a jam shot? Oh, you're going to make your own jam. We were talking about this earlier, Bruce and I, that you don't really see people making a lot of jam lately. And I said, you know what? People don't have the gardens with all the produce in them anymore. Because, you know, in September, you're just inundated with apples and plums and all sorts of things, aren't you?
Chutney. And
them squirrels don't help. No more walnuts for us, because they eat the lot. That's nothing to do with jam or not. Yeah, the lot.
Little demons.
I had about a bowl of walnuts. We used to grow up, we'd get baskets and baskets of the things. Yeah. And we'd all have green hands because they come in that casing. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Oh.
So a customer has just texted, jam is good. Jam is good on really thick, gorgeous bread that you've baked yourself.
Oh, yeah.
With proper butter. Don't be coming at me with no margarine. No. And then thick, gorgeous jam. That's lush, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Can't beat that.
No, you can't. Sometimes I have a little battle in my own head. Jam or Marmite. I can't really struggle with that decision.
No, definitely jam.
Is it? Because I'm a savoury girl at heart, you know.
Although cheese and honey is good, so that mixes the two. That's good.
No, that's blasphemous almost. To cheese. Sure about that?
No, really strong cheddar and honey. It's good.
I'm just getting the... No, it's not. No. Actually, I shouldn't do that. You should experience it, then decide whether you like it or not. That's a terrible thing to do. Right, now. Where am I going, Danny? These are going to go very nicely with your garnet. Very nicely indeed. Peacock pearls. So these are out of the oyster pearls, coloured in this peacock way. No real peacocks were harmed in the making of this strand. Look at that colour, it's lovely. And can I just tell you, if you go on to, if you get the Gemporia email, you will be into peacock stuff already, because they're talking about the Pantone peacock colours, which are so in this season. I'm very glad about that indeed. I'm going to actually pick up a few pieces of London Blue Topaz next week, I think. Look at that. Now, what I like about this strand, first of all, you can see I've turned most of them around, but you can see that one's not turned. Now, I like a flat bottom because it means that you can use your jewellery glue and you can put them on a backing and you can put them on earrings very easily, but also that they sit really nicely against the skin. You can just pop them where they're supposed to be, but it also means that you can do things like put them on foundation board and backing, and they'll stay really nicely. So if you're thinking about...
And your lace.
Yeah, on lace as well. And actually that's very traditional, lace and pearls together, isn't it? These could be bridal because they're quite blue, aren't they? So they could definitely be bridal. Sew them into a garter. I think garter's the ugliest word in the world for what it actually is. It shouldn't be associated. Garter sounds too much like gutter.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Yes, I hadn't thought of that before.
Well, you should think about it. Especially in the area it's going. Yeah, think about it. It shouldn't be called that. Should we call it something else? Have a look with the garnet, because I just love that combination. Have a look at your price tag. These are genuine out of the oyster pearls for just £5.95. And I love the fact they've got those flat bottoms, and I love the fact that you can see that these are out of the oyster pearls, and I love the colours because they go very well together. Don't forget the Pantone colours of the season, all about the peacocks. Definitely seeing these tones coming out. And we're doing a Pantone show next Wednesday or Thursday. Debbie Bodfair and I. FGM G84 next Thursday. I'll be looking forward to that. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, it's time for your star pie. It's time for that opal. It's gorgeous. Fire opal. If you've got a birthday in October, this is your birth gemstone. Very lucky for you to wear it as well. My mum's birthday is in October. Have a look. And Simon's birthday is in October. Have a look at this. The bearded one. The one that made me put steak in the handbag. You know that one. Look at that. Look at that colour. It's all about that fire. Now, what I like about these, and that you may or may not have already noticed, is that whoever stranded these on has already done the colour fusion for you. So I would not touch a thing. I would just run my beading thread through and slide them off. Don't do what I originally used to do, which is a mistake. Do not do this. Put them all, because believe me, to colour graduate like this takes about 7 hours. So I would just run your beading thread through it, do it that way, and take it off, because you can run too. Look at that, somebody has colour graduated this for you. And you go from those incredible light chamomile yellows into those burning embers, right down to the deep, dark, volcanic reds. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that fire. These are intense, I love it. I watched a programme about how they were measuring volcanic eruptions. So there was this guy, and when the volcanic eruption happened, he had to run and collect one of the hot rocks. You should have seen it, it was incredible. The colours, amazing in a live volcano, just unbelievable. I love these colours, and it's nature, and wow, just look at the deep, intense, rich colours. And you know what? I think anybody, any skin tone whatsoever can get away with wearing these colours. They're striking and they're earthy, all at the same time. And actually, it's not something that comes naturally, is it, to be so striking and earthy at the same time. I think these are going to be amazing with natural turquoise. I think it's going to be wonderful as anklets and bracelets, and a small section in earrings, I would keep this special. Of course, it's going to be a bit more of a considered purchase. This is fire opal of a very, very high standard. You've got 35 carats of October's birth gemstone here, and I can see a lot of you already on the phone lines and already buzzing around the website for these. Now, these are graduated, mirror graduated, and they start at 3x1 and they work their way to the centre at 5x2 and then back towards 3x1 again. Already investing in theirs, a collector in Yorkshire, a collector in the Channel Isles, Philip, Dawn, Helena, Janet, Elizabeth, Rosamond, and many, many more of you. Use your debit cards or your credit cards if you're coming shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Wait, I thought this was gonna, what was it supposed to be? I thought it was 6. What were you gonna go to? I thought it was 40. 14. 11.95. Can I have a look at the specs of this, please? This is ridiculous. Are you absolutely kidding me? It's 100% natural fire opal. 100% natural. This is ridiculous. You have to get these in the multiples. I would definitely be buying 3 of these without a shadow of a doubt. Make sure you are checking out baskets very soon. We're really, really busy now. There's a small queue on the phone lines for these. Please remember it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Loads of you checking out baskets. Be quick, quick, quick. Philip says they look on fire and the price really is. I know, Philip. These are amazing. Amazing. Philip is sat at a table now, I think, watching us on his, oh, not laptop. I think Philip is on his tablet. I think he's on his tablet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm predicting what our customers look like in, or no, I'm telling you what the customers look like in my head when I imagine them. Because if you don't imagine people that text you in, then they're not real, are they? No. £11.95, they're not real. They could be anyone. Couldn't they? LSR, U64. Phil wears a long coat in your head, does he? I think Phil is wearing grey coloured trousers and slippers right now. £11.95. Look at the faceting on these rondelles. Debbie, the colour, definite tick. What would you do with these?
I think, again, they work absolutely brilliantly in that colour graduation.
Yeah, me too.
So I'd want to keep that. And I think if you had just a section, almost like a bead loom section, around the front of a quite short necklace.
Yeah.
And have, so probably join them all together on a bead loom or with peyote
stitch.
So
you've got a nice section.
A nice block.
Like a rectangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then have 2 chains coming off, one from the bottom and one from the top of the rectangle on either side.
Yes, like it, yes, I like that. That's quite Egyptian, gorgeous. Actually. Yes, I like it.
Yeah, a bit collar-like almost, but
I like that. I like it. Michelle's texted us in. Have a look at the gorgeous strand that you're buying and I'll have a read of it. Michelle says, hang on about, I'm just waiting. They look juicy. They are juicy. They are juicy.
They are.
I think this would make quite a nice Valentine's piece as well.
Yeah. Again, a bracelet as well. Yeah. Because of the size and the colour, you could spend hours just looking at the different colours in different lights.
Definitely. And you've got so many different colours in here.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
Philip is saying, hang on, it's going bold with a beard, laptop and TV, dressing gown and a cuppa. Sorry, Jenny. I can picture you like that, Philip. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Feeling the beards. Loving men with beards at the moment.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
They're everywhere. Simon's shaved his off now, though, so I finally now know what his actual face looks like.
Was it worth waiting for? Did you recognise him? It's really strange.
It was a bit weird. I'm not going to lie to you. It didn't feel like the same man.
No.
No, I'm all right with it.
Yeah, that's good.
It's fine. Now, I've got for you coming up a very long strand of gorgeous tanzanite. It's coming up as your superstar buy, and it is absolutely luscious. Isn't it gorgeous? I can't wait for that. There's so much you can make out of this, and you've got, I'm not counting the tassels here. I've got on mine, what did you think it was? How many centimetres did you think this was? I've got 47. You've got it as a 43. We always go under. Notice that. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
Because it feels like I'm just saying that because I'm giving it to you, but actually, I promise you, I've noticed that we always go. That's why I'm quite into measuring them at the moment. Now, I'm going to squeeze one more in before the break. No, I'm not, says Danny. I'm going to show you these gorgeous solid sterling silver findings, which I'm trying to find a way of putting these on my bracelet, but I don't think they're going to go on. I absolutely love these. They're like little disco balls. I love those. They're coming up at 8:30. And then I've got you some S-hooks with the teeny jump rings on them as well. Let me just pick these up. Don't forget I've got your pliers, or they are pliers.
Oh no, they're mine. Yeah.
Well, don't forget them then.
Okay.
You got the little, I really like those.
I like those as well.
Yeah, I love them. We're going to go to a quick break. So much coming up for you. The next kit is gorgeous. We'll see you to the side of this.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. Thanks for all your texts. Keep them coming. Now, I'm just going to give you a little heads up on the S-clasp hooks that I've got for you soon. They are in solid sterling silver. I need to let you know we don't get a lot of solid sterling silver S-clasp hooks at this size. They're nice and delicate. So if you've got your gems of distinction, they're going to be perfect for those. I'm thinking bracelets. Definitely. We are going to give you such a pretty kit. And Deb's jewellery is fantastic. I haven't got the kit though. Just look, he's coming. I just was telling him I haven't got the kit. He's coming. Here he is. Thanks, Pete, my love. My Pete. My Pete. I love my Pete. Now. I just love these. You've got peridot hearts. Oh, you know I love peridot. Look at these. Peridot hearts. Oh, I've got them upside down. Peridot hearts, love. These are going to go very nicely with that garnet that I gave you earlier. When do we get peridot hearts, Deb?
Not very often. I've had them, I think, once before, because they make amazing little leaves. So a tree of life would work brilliantly.
I'm thinking charms on a charm bracelet is perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect for Valentine's. August birth gemstones, so if anyone's special or dear to your heart, or the person that you're giving it to, like my daughter's birth gemstone is peridot, so if you gave me a bracelet with a peridot heart and a pearl heart for Maxie, I'd love that. Oh, and look what I've got next. It's like this kit was made for me. I love this. Peacock pearls in a rice bead. I really like these. You can see that they're natural. And then to put, now this is very English country garden together, isn't it? I really like this. I always say about darling buds of May, but it does take me back to my very darling buds of May upbringing. Out in the fields, getting muddy with the flowers, making daisy chains. This is what this kit represents to me, bunting everywhere. I love this. I love this kit. I think it's so pretty. What I love about rose quartz is that you nearly called it rose gold then. What I love about these rose quartz drops is that you can bring them together. You can see these are graduated, so they're much larger, mirror graduated, larger in this centre, and then they work their way to the smaller on both sides. So you're going to be able to make some really pretty flowing graduated pieces, taper them up as well, make some gorgeous flowers so easily. Just take 5 of these on some beading thread, gather it up, tie a knot, you've got a flower, put a gemstone in the middle, perfect, job done. So you've got 3 gorgeous strands, aren't they lovely? 2 of those are birth gemstones. You've got June with the pearlies, and you've got August with the peridot. Love, 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 love. Then I'm going to give you some wire, and it's that wonderful soft wire. What gauge is this, Danny boy? I want to say it's a 0.6, but it feels a bit thinner than a 0.6. Like if I had to guess, I'd say 0.4, but we don't do 0.4 wire, do we? Yeah. Oh, it is 0.4. Yeah. We do 0.4. That's a new thing, is it? Or have we always done 0.4? Am I going mad?
Yeah, I think you're going mad.
Oh, I am going mad. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. 0.4. Do we do 0.4?
Yeah.
God, I'm going mad. Have we always done it? We have, haven't we?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the perfect rosary linker, isn't it, for gems of distinction?
Yeah. And with a sort of 0.8 or a 1 millimetre, it's perfect weaving wire.
Yeah,
so, yeah. Apparently
I'm being told I am going completely mad. I might be. I am questioning my insanity at the moment, especially today of all days. I'm literally insane today. Have a look. In that gold, I've just made it into a little heart there, because I do think this is going to be a lovely Valentine's piece. Well, you've got the hearts in the peridot, and I love peridot with gold. It looks so pretty, doesn't it? I don't know why I did that whingy voice then. Change my voice. Yes, Michelle. 4-leaf clovers. Michelle in County Durham, who's got blonde hair, drinking a cup of tea, and wearing jeans and a jumper right now, knitted. You've also got, don't come in on my dreams. Have your own separate dreams, please. Danny went with a turtleneck, with a big turtleneck collar. You can have Michelle in your head. I'll have Michelle in mine. It's like when you're reading a book and someone makes a film out of it and they get it all wrong. Now,
yeah, it's not good.
That's exactly what's going on now, Danny. Don't jump into my dreams without permission, please. Now. Have a look at the other treat. You have got emerald and all your gorgeous findings, including the little seedy beads. You've got the open jump rings. You've got 2 lobster claw clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, T-bar clasps and a chain. And you've got those lovely chandelier findings as well. Oh, I really like this kit. It's very bountiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got everything you need to jewellery make, because you've also got
everything.
Beading thread, monofilament elastic, and I love the fact that our beading thread actually coincides with the kit's colours. Works very well for me, that. It's how it should be, isn't it? So what a collection. Gorgeous gemstones, wonderful matrix box, May's Birth gemstone together with the Peridot August, with the Pearl June, with a gorgeous rose quartz, very traditional rose quartz. Everybody knows it, don't they? And the 0.4 wire that I completely forgot existed in life. Your should be price tag, which is what would be your price tag if you totted this all up, put it in a basket on the website. That's a genuine like-for-like price. But because we put it together as a kit, an introduction to designing drops with Deb Rudge, 19 under £20. That's super, super value. And don't forget, if you're shopping with us for the first time today, so if you've never jewellery made before and you'd like to learn, we're going to give you for free a DVD with this kit. Brilliant value. Everything coming from Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. It's like we want you to shop with us. And you can shop on the website as well, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Deb's made, because it is an English country garden. I love what you've done to the pearls, by the way, in the middle. Love the earrings. Probably going to put them in my ears. We're going to go over. I've got me pack on me back underneath my skirt, just in case you think that I've got a lumpy back. We're going to go over with De Bruges and have a look at all these gorgeous designs, because there's a lot going on here. We have got some very pretty pieces. Now, because you had the wire width, it meant, Deb, that you could really go to town with your designs, and this can be making the transition from basic beading now towards actually making jewellery with wire. That looks like a ship's helm. I love that. Isn't it fab? With the using the emerald in the centre. Then let's come down to the earrings. Have a little look at them, because there's a high chance they're going in my ears. I can't decide actually, but then these ones I really like.
I love those super long ones, and
they're lovely, aren't they?
What I like about them is the peridot, just putting them back to back, if you like. So they almost make little diamonds. Then they're just gorgeous.
Yes, they do. I really like that. They're very pretty. Has this been photographed, lovely. Samantha? Has this jewellery been photographed or not?
Say yes, I know what you can do. Yeah.
That's good, isn't it? Now look at this, because what is this, the ladder weave? It is the
yes,
ladder weave. Oh,
yeah.
See, if you didn't, we've been talking about the ladder weave today, and you might be thinking, what are they saying? I don't even know what that means. Then have a look at this, because what Deb's done is use that, just probably would go just below the chest, on the chest.
Probably, yeah, just on the chest, so it would fill a V-neck.
Yeah, really like that.
Really nicely.
Really like that. I love the way it drops and swings. I really like that. And this is the chandelier finding that was in your matrix packs. Have a look here, though. So I really like what you've done with those featherweight head pins. Aren't they lovely?
I think
was that a featherlight head pin?
No, I think that's the wire.
Oh, it's the wire.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that because you put the beads in there. You see, that's what threw me. Now look at the next piece, a posy of a necklace. This is what made me think of English country garden. Isn't that lovely? Bit downturn with the asymmetric or asymmetric, as I was corrected. Because it's A-Y symmetric.
It is, yes.
Asymmetric. Oh no, it could be asymmetric. No, sorry, it's A-S-Y. Asymmetric.
Asymmetric. Ooh.
Asymmetric.
Sounds a bit fancy when you say it like that.
It's asymmetric, darling. I love this. I think it's very, very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Now, we're going to have a demonstration. Deb's going to talk us through. If you've got any questions whatsoever, get texting in. Deb, which piece are we going to have a look at?
Well, I thought because it's focusing on drops and different ways to use the drops, I've got 3 different ways really that I've used them and attached them to the jewellery. One of them being the flower. So I was going to show you how to make a flower. And then we can look at some of the other techniques as well that we've got in there.
Perfect. I'm just going to have a look at these.
And I'll show you how to make a flower.
Brilliant.
So
where do I start? What have you got exactly? What do I need?
What we need, what I've got is a few of the emeralds out of the matrix box and a few of the tiny little beads that are in the matrix box as well, that are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. A length of wire that is about, I would say, 30 centimetres long. And then on the wire, I've popped 5 of the drops on the wire. So the first thing I did when I opened up the kit was to take out the rose quartz, and I sorted my strand out so that I had little groups of 5 rose quartz of similar sizes, so that my flowers then had petals of similar sizes. So once you've done that, you can start making up the flowers and then connect them all together with the chain and everything into a necklace. So we've got our drops here.
So you always go with an odd number with a flower, don't you?
With the flower,
9 times
yes.
out of 10.
Yeah.
Is that because in nature they are odd numbers?
A lot of them are odd numbers, and it just balances much nicer. I mean, I discovered that a fuchsia on the outside petals actually has, well, I think there may be leaves rather than petals, which is cheating a bit, but that's only got 4.
Oh.
And then it's got like the
down,
trumpety bit on the inside.
Yeah. That breaks the rules, doesn't it?
That breaks the rules.
It's exotic, that's why.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? It is
I don't think
a
fuchsia bush mustn't have originated from this country, must it?
I don't know.
Now there's
Could
a
be
question.
China or somewhere probably.
That's
or
what I was
Turkey
thinking. Or I was thinking Japan.
Yeah, could be.
Because you see a lot of flowers that colour in Japan.
Yeah, could be. I don't know where it started life.
We must find out. Although it doesn't sound very Japanese, fuchsia.
Maybe that's not how
It
you
would
say
be
it.
like, no,
Maybe
it's
its
not a
Latin
Japanese
name would,
Yeah.
but I don't know the Latin.
I don't know. We digress.
Anyway, this one's got 5 petals.
Actually, are going mad.
So what I'm doing is I've just got my 5 drops about 1/3 of the way along my wire, and then I'm just going to bring the 2 ends together in a loop. So that forms then your flower shape, and just twist the wires around each other a couple of times. So that starts to hold it, and sometimes that's enough, but I wanted there to be a lot more sort of structure in there. So just bringing the wire over the first drop, behind the second drop. This then strengthens, so you go all the way around the flower, over and under, and when you get back to the start, you start again, and you'll bring it round, over and under, and back to the start. So at that point, you can just hold your 2 wires together, give them a twist, so twist the flower and hold the wires steady, and then straighten out the 2 tails that are coming out. And then I pop the longest of the 2 tails up through the centre of the flower.
Eleanor in L'Exemple is saying, Deb, these pieces are stunning. Really lovely work as usual. Big smiley face. Jenny, good to see you too. Thanks, Eleanor. They are stunning. Really good. Really.
Thank you.
Really
I love working with this kit as well. Both the kits this evening have just been gorgeous.
Yeah, I love the combination of the gemstones in this one. I agree with you.
Really
you had two very
and
nice kits today, didn't you?
I
This
did,
one stands out for me
yeah.
because of the peridot hearts.
Well, it's like one's daytime and like a pretty garden party or a tea, afternoon tea sort of thing. And then the other one was like dressing up and glamour and
and a bit sheenier.
Yeah. So
you're just threading on those emeralds.
Two of the emeralds, and we've got a wire coming up through the centre. What we're going to do is then just bring it over the top and down between two of the drops rather. So two of the petals, and then bring it across the back and up again between two petals, and then pop another emerald, and we're going to put then one of the little spacer beads, if I can find the hole. Hang on, put it down.
Whoops, daisy.
That one's travelling. Do you know, this evening I've been throwing beads all over the place.
It's better than the tantrums you usually throw, Debbie.
Yeah, give it to me now.
I demand more.
Pop spacer on, another
Did
emerald.
you get your flat nose pliers back? Because I've got a sneaky suspicion they've been tidied away.
No, I think they've been tidied.
Yeah, because we're going to need them in a minute, look.
Okay, I've got another pair there you can use. So then bring the emeralds up and the spacer bead, and then you can work out exactly how you want them to sit. And we'll just pop the tail through the centre again, because that will give us the emeralds sitting in a nice position on top of the flower. So if you want to, you can carry on adding a few more spacers. So I'm going to use the other end of the other tail of wire and find the hole. Don't know why I said it like that.
I like it. You keep
like
it melodic.
Mole.
The mole in the hole.
Mole in a hole. Yeah. And pop that on there and pull it through. So you're just getting little flashes of the gold bead coming through in the centre of your flower, and then flipping it over to the back. What we're going to do is just bring the two tails together and give the flower a twist. And then all I did to attach it was actually use the chain that's in the matrix box.
Ooh, get quite a long length of chain there.
It is.
What is that, 30 centimetres, I reckon?
It's got to be, hasn't it?
I reckon.
Let's give it a measure.
Let's do it. You've only got
Take it
inches
that
here.
way.
Can you
I know.
Can you do that?
Oh, it's more than 30, so it's
about 17 inches. It is.
Yeah.
Whatever
so
that is in centimetres, I haven't got a clue.
40.
43.
I was close.
She's like Voldemort over there, isn't she?
Yeah, she's got the ruler. But it looked good.
It did look good. I
Looked
liked
good.
what you're doing. Now, while you're doing that,
Yep.
I've been stacking more crimp bead covers on my bracelet.
Okay.
These
got
are
yellow gold?
the best. I've got them in gold like I wanted, so I'm really happy about that. Just going to show you how easy. Now, these are sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. Now, these are traditionally, of course, for covering up crimp beads, but they're also amazing at just, I pinged one out. I've been doing so well. It's because I've been showing you. It's because I'm showing you, not doing it with them right up by my face. But these are also brilliant for just adding onto chain. You know, I really like these a lot, and I'm quite excited by them, but I really like them for, let me just pop that on. So all you got to do, it's right there, look, just give it a squidge. Pinch it, and then it's on, see? Well, I pinched it onto my skin there, that's all fine.
I think you might have done. I was thinking.
I've got
don't
like a
pinch your
really
skin.
high pain threshold, so I can never actually feel. And I'm going to just crimp that down a little bit, but you just, so you can add these to so much. If you've made, now this is where I first got into these. I made stretchy bracelets when I first started. I think most of us do, don't we? And the thing is, if you don't tie the knot tight enough, or, you know, sometimes they don't last the test of time, and your stretchy bracelet, with the larger gemstones in particular, will start to sag. Now, the only way to get around that, without unthreading them all, I think, is to add these, because they're an afterthought, these, as well as part of a design that you might have already thought, no, I'm going to use those. But you know what? They will then bring that design right back up together. All you've got to do is add one in between each gemstone. That means then that you don't have to unthread everything. You can just pop one of these in between. Those are also brilliant for covering up knots in monofilament, because sometimes you don't want them to be visible. Now just check out the price tag, because you've got 100 of these for £11.95, and these are solid sterling silver that are overlaid in gold. They make all the difference to design. They draw your eye in because they have that wonderful metallic luster, and also I think they add value to a piece because you're adding precious metals to your pieces of jewellery. And some people like a visible crimp, and I think that's okay as long as you're using a crimp plier with your crimp. If you're not, I think sometimes it can look a little bit messy. £11.95. Make sure you're quick with those. Now I've also got for you, these are a bit special. You know what I'd like? Peridot on the end of these. I've got one earring missing actually, unless I only get 3 earrings.
You've got 4 butterflies, so 4 butterfly backs.
I love these.
They're
Look how pretty
gorgeous.
they are. You have got the leaf design in sterling silver with, that's what I'm saying, Danny, a peridot on the end of those.
Yeah.
Job done. Love.
You can make a little bunch of grapes out of. If you've got some
Mozambique garnet.
or
all
garnet,
amethyst. Yes. Oh yeah.
That would look.
Yeah,
cute,
I like that
wouldn't it?
idea for all the wine lovers, which, let's face it, is most of us. Back in stock for the first time since August, and probably going to sell out today. 4 pairs for £6.95. Now I've only got 2 pairs, sorry, 4 in. Now I've only for some reason got 3 here. I really like these.
And the butterflies for the backs are a really good size.
Yeah, they are, aren't
Which
they?
is
not easily lost.
Yeah, sometimes you get silly little butterflies and you can't.
No, those are very
perfect.
substantial. I really like the texture on these.
Yeah.
I think they're fabulous. I really like them. Very good. £6.95. Really, really big fan of these. HZR F43. They're solid sterling silver. And loads of you love them too. I'm so glad. I love them. I keep it simple.
Jenny,
I don't think you need to go mad.
You can make it into a little charm.
How?
Because, like for your bracelet, if you turn the post up, you can make it into a loop. So then you can hang your
and then
gemstone off the bottom and turn the post into a loop.
Like the idea of that a
on
lot.
the top. And then you can just hang it onto your bracelet.
Oh, I really like that. I really love these earring findings, and so do you. Look at everybody on the phone lines and on the website. It's lovely to have your company. Don't forget to text us in. Want to know everything. We have got Parveen. We have got a jewellery maker in Greater London, Sonia in Tyne and Wear, who has got auburn coloured hair, is wearing a dressing gown, and has just got out of the bath and is watching Jewellery Maker with a cup of tea. We have got Susan in Hampshire with 2 of these. Susan has got dark curly hair and she likes to make jam. And I have got Angela in Aberdeenshire, who's quite glamorous, nice figure, blonde hair, and likes to go ballroom dancing. Olwyn in Lancashire is wearing trousers and a woolly jumper. I've got Suzanne in Hertfordshire texting in, "Hi girls, Deb, where do you get your ideas from? Do you sketch your designs first?"
It varies. So sometimes, if I get a kit with drops in, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to make flowers. It's sort of
a given.
First thing that I want to do with them, especially for this sort of size. If I get stuck for ideas, because I've got ideas all the time whizzing around in my head, I'll see a field with a tree in it and think, I like the shapes, how that's working, or
Take a picture of it sometimes on your phone and that.
Yeah, or and a field that's been ploughed, you get really nice,
lines,
lines in
depending
it.
on the farmer.
Yeah,
you can tell when they've had too many ciders. I'm obsessed with looking at things like that.
I love it. So it's all going into my head, and then when I see a combination of colours or shapes, my brain sort of files through all these images that have been stashed away. But I also, if I buy magazines or see things on the internet, then I'll print them out and keep them all in a sketchbook.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Because if you're stuck, even if it's like a picture of a zebra and, I don't know, a bumblebee and a bunch of flowers, and they don't seem related, then just looking through them, all these images will set your brain thinking.
And it allows you to accept colours together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because sometimes
So
you think,
it
no,
sets
that
you
colour
off.
won't go with that. But if you've got an image in your mind, then it works like that.
So that's, sometimes I sketch them. It depends how complex the design is. These, they just popped into my head and I knew what I wanted to do. So I didn't sketch
you didn't
these
have
at
to
all.
work too hard with this kit.
Yeah.
And I've got another text, not coming up on my screen, so I'm going to do that thing. And it's from Debbie in my shire. Hi Jenny and Deb, two of my faves.
Hiya.
Bet you can't picture me, lol, lol. Bet I can, Debbie, with dark hair, glass of wine. Bit cheeky, quite slim. That's you, Debbie, all over. Love your designs, Deb. Glasses as well, Deb, you've got. Love your designs, Deb. I aspire to be as good as you designers.
Oh, practice.
That's nice.
I've been doing it a long time.
Practice, practice,
Thank
practice,
you.
practice.
Yeah.
Right, let's carry on, Gil. Get your text messages coming through. I'm picturing you all tonight, aren't I? Let's have a look. Who else have we got with this?
Got the psychic Jenny with us tonight.
Well, it's just it's not a psychic thing. That it's just how I picture everybody.
It's just a feeling.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Let's see. Rosemary in Greater London has got shorter auburn hair, slim, quite conservative, quite shy. Again, stop coming into my dreams.
Oh, is he doing it again?
He's doing that thing. It's like when I'm trying to count and he does that 8, 9, 16 thing.
It's like an annoying little brother,
He's
isn't
confusing me
it?
with words like cardigan. That's what he's doing. Rosemary's not wearing a cardigan.
No.
She's wearing
No.
pearls though.
Not with a name like Rosemary.
No, she's wearing pearls. If it was a cardigan, it would be part of a Jacqueline Onassis twin set, thank you, in a cornflower blue.
A good twin set.
I love a good twin set.
Yeah, especially with pearls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only with pearls. That's what I'm saying. Lena in Delana. Where's Delana? Who has two of these? Lena is slim, beautiful dark skin, hair to here, dark hair, thick, pretty, very funny, sometimes whingy.
Controversial.
I think that's a good thing. You've got to have a good old whinge. Yeah, yeah. Christine on Kent. Don't get me started on Christine. You want someone to fight your battles, Christine and Kent will do it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If they're going to switch your life support machine off, you want Christine next to you.
Christine
She's
a
feisty.
shout.
No one
I
messes
like
with her.
feisty.
Yeah. No one messes with Christine. She can
No.
play darts as well.
Can she?
I think so. Anyway.
That's always a good thing too.
Are we getting madder by the minute?
No, I don't think so.
I think
Right,
we are.
let me show
you're watching Jewellery Maker.
This is how I attach the flower to the chain.
Right.
Right. Got
That
it.
could be a hat pin at this stage. You know who likes a good hat pin, don't you? Pauline in County Antrim.
It's a little bit on the sad side for a hat pin.
Oh yeah, if it was stiffer.
Yeah. So we've got our two wires twisted together and our chain. Just pop it through a link and make sure both the wires go through the same link, and then you can pull it through, and using some round nose pliers you can then do a nice twisted loop. So bring the wire round underneath the chains, so this is where it gets a wee bit fiddly, and all the way round, and then release it, and you can then just hang it off the chain. So obviously, if you want to, you can go around the back and just tighten it all up a bit so it sits in exactly the right position and doesn't do like a nodding daisy impression.
A nodding daisy. You do need to check out Basket's Abigail, who is quiet and quite particular and wears matching socks always, and Helen, who only eats organic food. Check out your baskets, please. Lynn in Kent, too many wines for you tonight, Lynn.
Oh.
That's the thing with Lynn's.
Is it? Mm. Is there ever too many wines?
No.
No.
No. But she's had too many tonight.
Has she?
Yeah.
Time to stop.
Time to stop, Lynn.
Right, so we've got the tails. They're now coming up out of the front, and all we're going to do is poke them through the front, get some flat nose pliers, give them a pull, and then just trim it off nice and close so that it's not going to stick. So it's now between the flower and the chain, and that's now fixed on there nice and tight. So that would actually make a really nice earring drop as well if you cut the remaining chain off at the bottom. So if we cut that off here, that would make matching earrings. So just snip that and take that out, and then just makes a nice little drop, flower drop. But that was how I then attached them to the chain anyway for the necklace, and just worked lots of flowers around in the same way, attaching them. And then for the drops, I quite like quite a sort of messy wrap on the drop, so, but you can do it neatly if
Sorry,
you
I was
prefer.
re-squidging then, I was.
Yeah, you were concentrating.
I was, for once in my life.
So you didn't pinch yourself again.
Yeah. Might add one more there.
Yeah, that'd be
Too big,
good.
that gap.
Yeah. Right, so I've just got a length of wire that's probably about, oh, I could measure it. I always forget this ruler's here. It's about 10 inches long. Okay, so just right up close, I'm about I'm about an inch from the end. I'm just going to push that up and push that up. Now, at this point, you can decide how long you want your wrapping to be. So either have it quite tight to the drop or further if you want a longer wrapped section. So hold it with your flat nose pliers and then give the drop a spin. And don't over tighten at this point, because the gemstone will be supported by the wire wrapping around it. So we're just going to take, actually I'm going to take the tail section off here and then turn a loop at the top. So hold it where you've cut off your second wire, bring the wire down and wrap around. So that's the start, and then all you need to do, we've got quite a long section here, so I may need to add extra wiring, is start wrapping, and when you come down to the gemstone, don't pull it too tight. A couple of wraps there, and then come back and just start to bulk it up. Now I'm going to do quite a loose wrap and come back up towards the loop and then back down again. And I really like the texture with it. It's almost, I don't know, it's just almost fairly haphazard, but I'm going to have to add an extra bit of wire because I've made it a bit longer.
But that's the joy,
So
isn't it, that you can...
You can pop that down for a second, take some extra wire.
Add on, especially
So
with this, because
with
you won't be
this-
able to notice.
No, if you're doing it much neater, then I always find that if I'm going to do it neater, I'll usually use a thicker wire than the 0.4.
And then you can get closer, can't you?
Because you can get it really tight and close. If I'm using a 0.25 or a 0.4, I tend to do a more haphazard wrap. So you can actually bring this further down the drop if you want to, and then work your way back up and keep going until you've got a nice even drop all the way. Nice even wrap all the way up. And then the way I tend to finish them is if I bring it back to the top where the loop is,
I've
pop
over
the
squidged
tail
here.
through. Oh no! Have you flattened it down too much?
How will I stop
Pull that down. I think you might need to take it off and redo it. So then we've got the wire coming through the loop. I'm just going to wrap round to one side and trim it off. And then just using my flat nose pliers, make sure that's tucked away. Don't over squish it because it'll crush everything. Give it a roll in your fingers just to make sure you've got the right shape, and then there's your drop completely done.
And that's so much easier than you perhaps thought as well, isn't it?
Oh,
I mean,
it
you
is, it's
can
really
just go,
easy.
and I would probably start like this, because then you don't have to get too stressed about being really neat. In fact, the whole point of this is that you're getting the texture.
Yeah, yeah.
Linda in Essex, hey Jenny, Lynn and the wine thing, so true. Cheers girls, great show. Have a bit of cheese, Lynn. Go mad, have a little bit of cheese.
Bit cheese, bit wine, a few crackers.
Oh yes. Thank you so much. I'm going to go back over there.
All right,
I've stolen enough of this. Take what with me, darling? All these findings, that's what I'm going to do, yes, because they are coming up for you very, very soon. I've got loads and loads of goodies still for you. Tonight's going really quickly, actually, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you a little sneak preview. Where's my velvet board gone? I've left it over there. Sorry, I'm going to have to grab it. Sam will... Oh, thanks. Thanks, De Bruges. Now, it's funny, this studio, because over where De Bruges is, it's freezing. Here, I have a heat on me, a dry heat. Now, we're going to get airconitis. Have a look at these S-hooks, because there's... Do you know what? If you're going to make your own chain or your own rosary link with fine gemstones, you have to have these. They're so pretty. The S-clasp hooks. Did I say that right? Did I say S-hasp hooks? No. So I thought. I actually think my brain's gone completely, just gone completely mad. My weird today, sorry.
Is it my influence?
He says every time I stay in Cheltenham, it's not. It is not. He's starting to do a diary, a dossier. You wanted me to say dossier, didn't you? Now, I'm going to give to you some silver pearls. Oh, sorry, I got a bit... Is that better? Sorry, did I deafen everybody there for a minute? Can I just say, do you know when your friends do something different that they don't normally do? For instance, Danny's got this new laugh, and it's really, it's a little bit, it is creepy. It's like this, bit throaty. It's like me and Scott were like, what are you doing? It's a new laugh, and he keeps doing it in my ear, and it's weird.
Is it freaking you out now?
A little bit, yeah. Now, these are so... Yeah, and what he's doing is laughing at his own jokes quite a lot tonight. Saying stuff and then really laughing afterwards. Now, they're very bridal. I love these. And you know something? Look how round they are. I want to knot these. I'm going to put these with navy, controversial I know, navy cord. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to knot them. I really like that. But do you know,
silver pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
yeah, they're so
But
bridal.
they've almost got, they work brilliantly.
They do. If
with
only I
that.
were getting married, that's what I would do.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be lovely? Would you come to my wedding, Deb?
I would, yeah.
My
I'd love
imaginary
to.
wedding.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice. Can we have some meringues?
Definitely Eton Mess, my favourite.
Yeah.
There would be the best puddings. Yeah, look at these. Instead of maybe a buffet, I'd just have pudding table.
Puddings, yeah. Chocolate
That'd be nice,
mousse
because my
and-
friend just had cheese in
Oh,
the
really?
evening buffet. Yeah, just cheese.
Oh.
Just cheese. She was not French, but it was a country wedding, cheese and cocktails, what we had. It's brilliant.
Oh, nice.
That's all you want.
Yeah,
Big slabs
all
of
you need.
cheese, biscuits, dancing, cocktails. Brilliant. Now, can I add that, doing that evil laugh again in my ear, rhubarb and custard cocktail works a treat. Blinking lush.
Oh, I do like rhubarb. Don't like custard.
Yeah, but try the cocktail lush. These silver freshwater pearls, I've worked in with the tanzanite that's coming up for you later on. Works, doesn't it? Very, very, very well, this combination. I'm looking at these pearls though, and the US hooks are going to go well with these. I would row them like this, so perhaps it's going to be a bead loom, perhaps it's going to be a ladder weave would look nice. I would also work these in with my pearl knotting. I think that they are ever so round, so I would like to see them. I would like a bracelet. Do you know what the thing is? When they're so round like this, look at the price tag, these are under £10, brilliant value. When they're as round as this, I would definitely be thinking, right, one of these on a pendant is going to look very pretty on a chain. I think actually 10 times, look, so see my necklace for instance, instead of this pendant, and just see it like the pendant, but just have a pearl. So really elegant, really pretty, just with a pearl. You don't need to over egg the pudding, do you? I did not, don't pull my top down like that, is that what you're saying, Sam? Don't, she's saying I'm going too low. All right, girl. All right, girl. Sorry, Dad. Have a look. Well, you just sound like my children. Are you really going out like that, Mummy? Now. Yes, I am. Now, pull that skirt so it goes over the top of my bottom. Now. Oh, number 6. Please let me do these. They're lush. Opals. Too nice. These are too nice. If you're looking for opal rounds and you want the best opal rounds, check these beauties out. Look at that. The pinfire is incredible. I love our opals at the moment. Definitely.
It is very good.
These are going to look very nice with your tanzanite, aren't they? It's really difficult to show you opal essence. Look, you can see it so well. Look at that tanzanite together with the opal. They look lovely. Oh, I love these. October's birth gemstone. Anyone dear to you has a birthday in October. It'd be nice to make a charm, put on a bracelet for you to sort of just remember them by. Or just think of them by. Look at that. Look at that pinfire. And even, oh my gosh, the little tiny ones. They're so powerful. I'm a very big fan of this. Very big. Look at that one. Look at that one there. You need these. Are they very, very expensive, Danny? Mirror graduated. Can I say, they should be £87.95. Can I just measure my strand? Because a lot of the time, we were saying this earlier, you get, oh my gosh, yeah, you get way more. You got 32 centimetres on mine without the tassels. £69.95, down from £87 to £69.95. Wonderful value, incredibly beautiful. Each one of these, even against the skin. Now, actually, when you put these next to white skin, it does tend to sometimes drown out an opal, which is why I'd lift them up with perhaps a rosary link or something, so just a little bit away from the skin. If you've got dark skin, straight away they're going to look exceptional. Olivey skin, If, like me, you're like a milk bottle, then elevate them off the skin a little bit. Oh my gosh, in a ring they'd be lush. They're so beautiful. Lots of you are in for this one. The pinfire is incredible, and you need to know these are not enhanced at all. They're absolutely striking. At $69.95, you've got yourself such a great deal. HVUD81 is your item code. Aren't they gorgeous? Pop them away now. Pop them away for another day. It's time right now for a star buy. Not been in stock for a couple of months. They are back in stock right now. 10 months. That's more than a couple. You haven't seen these for 10 months. Have a look. And then they were on once and they all sold out. You didn't see them again. If you've been waiting for them, they are here. The mini S-clasp hooks in solid sterling silver. And you get 10 of these with the matching jump rings that are closed. And all you've got to do, you can add another jump ring onto the end, in and out with your S hook. Now you can use these as they are intended, but of course you can take off the loops or keep the loops on and use them in earrings. So they could be a lovely embellishment in an earring. Put your shepherd hook to the top, have the S hook, and then because you've got that loop still at the bottom, the closed jump ring at the bottom, maybe attach a lovely gemstone on the end. So you've got that lovely flow of solid sterling silver with your favourite gemstone on the end. Love these. And you do 5 pairs of those, couldn't you? And they'd be very substantial in sterling silver. These are for your little delicate bracelets and necklaces where you want a nice fine clasp, something that is a bit more substantial than a bolt ring. That's the word I was looking for. Bolt rings are brilliant. They're more useful, perhaps a bolt ring for attaching charms and things like that. I mean, I do like a bolt ring, don't get me wrong, but these are they're gonna add to the fluidity of your design, aren't they? They do look very expensive, don't they? Yeah. They're lovely.
Yeah, they do. They look really elegant.
I think so.
That shape is, and just the proportions of the wire and the shape and the jump ring.
The metalwork itself flows nicely, doesn't it? And really I think if you're making quite a lovely, delicate, flowy piece, you want to keep that in every element of your jewellery. You don't want to sort of take away with a clasp that sort of stands separately from the jewellery, if that makes sense. Yeah. So here we have beautiful findings. You can see there the 925 stamped into the silver work. So you've got the sign of quality there, and also your customers look for that, don't they? If somebody sells something to me as sterling silver, I will look for that hallmark, because so many companies will sell sterling online, and then you get it, especially on that auction website. You know, unfortunately, you find that, don't you? Amanda's texting. You have a look at what you've got here. I have these and I link them together to make a necklace. That is such a good idea. These will make a beautiful chain if you link them all together. I'd buy a couple. It looks very expensive. So you could link them together. Maybe you could just have 3 together and then continue with chain. Oh, I very much like that idea. Well done, Amanda. Amanda. Blonde likes netball. SLR F95. We're going to give you a star buy price tag. You've got 10. If I was giving you these at £2 each, so they'd be £20, and let's face it, they'd be £19.95. £2 each, you'd be adding for £2, I think more than £2 of value to your jewellery. I think that the perceived value from your customers to your jewellery will be far greater. I think that your integrity as a jewellery maker, especially if you're boasting all sterling silver elements, would be heightened. I think that you'd be getting a great deal. I think you could add more than £2 on for this class when you're selling it as well. So if these are £19.95, £2 each, you'd be getting a deal. They'd be worth it, wouldn't they? If they were just £9 and 95 pence. They'd be £1 each, that'd be brilliant, but they're not. They're £8.95 for you tonight. Make sure that you are quick. That's 89.5 pence, I did, of Alderman, per finding. Amazing value. Hop on the phone lines, SLR F95. Suzanne in Hertfordshire says, got these, thank you. Adding to my stash of sterling silver. I had to really strain for that bit at the end. Thanks, Suzanne. Suzanne, who has got long dark hair and likes to do the gardening. And also she's good at making cakes. Amanda has texted back in and says, how right you are, Jenny. Blonde and played county netball in my teams.
That's spooky.
I really tried with Amanda. Did you notice how I thought a bit? Yeah.
It worked.
It is spooky. I'll tell you why, Danny. It's the only person I've started predicting without your blinking little additions going on, confusing my psyche. That's what he's been doing all night, adding words like cardigan and slippers. Michelle in Suffolk says, I have seen a vision of you having an autumnal wedding, Jenny. Oh. The man by your side is 5'6", medium build with brown eyes. Funny that. Oh, an autumnal wedding.
Autumn.
Yeah, I like that.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Well, any wedding would be nice, Deb, for me. Never quite made it down the aisle yet. Always nearly do, and then change my mind.
Well, if it's not right, it's not right.
It ain't right. If it ain't right, it ain't right. I like this one, though. He's a keeper. Good. He's not boring, that's why, I think. 895 0800 644 655. Of course, do keep your eyes peeled for the spring wedding of Pete and Sam. Oh, sorry, Pete. Spring. I'm not getting married in spring. Spring's a really romantic time. Sorry, Pete.
So he's not arguing anything else then, just the time of year.
Yeah.
The only thing he's saying there is the spring bit.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's only upset by that. Then you're on the right track, Sam. You might actually get a date from the man who won't ask. Ring his mother. She'll kick him into touch. Suzanne says, Jenny, short brown hair, love gardening, not so good at the cakes. That's what you say, Suzanne. But actually, your friends think you're very good at cooking. You are very good at cooking. SLR F95. I feel quite sorry for... See, if you got Pete's mum involved... Now, my poor son lives in a very female environment, so when he gets girlfriends, me and Mia are going to... I just feel sorry for the lad. Has your lad got a girlfriend yet?
He's had a couple, but...
Or a partner, I should say. We shouldn't assume that,
at the moment.
Should we?
Yeah, he doesn't have a girlfriend at the moment.
He hasn't got... Oh, they're going a couple. So, he's got a couple of girls.
No, he has had a couple, not both at the same time.
They're all going, what a lad!
Although nearly at the same time. But, yeah, it was close. But
see, it's all right if that happens, but if our girls did that, we'd be like, what are they doing? It's so funny how they do, like, they don't kiss with tongues these days. That does not happen.
They?
No, because I was like talking to the girls in the car, I was giving them a... And I like to embarrass the girls. Well, not embarrass them, but like try and be like them, which then in turn embarrasses them.
Yes,
so I was talking to Mia and Chloe in the car, and I was like, oh, I hate this age because, you know, they're 14 and 15. All you worry about is kissing with tongues and how to actually do it. And they were like, oh, nobody kisses with tongues anymore. That is so 1980s.
Oh.
I was like, what, you don't, no one snogs anymore.
What
Apparently
do they do
that
then?
is disgusting. Only vile people do that. How dare I suggest that they would ever do that? I was like, well, what have you... And I went, what have you got to worry about then? What have you got to worry about? Nothing.
Well, there's nothing. Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Sam? What did he say? Bruce. We've only got 3 minutes, he's going. Let's give you something else then. 8.95. Is that how long you taught yourself, Bruce? I remember really stressing about that. Someone told me to cut a tomato in half and practice. They were jokers.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't do it. Which one? Sorry, number 2. That's the hardest part about being a teenager. Do you think, Sam?
I can't remember it.
You can't remember it? There were so many in between, Samantha.
No, the hardest part about being a teenager was my hair.
Oh, because it's curly.
It was wild.
Was it? I like your hair.
Oh, it's all right now. Yeah, I'm happy with it, but when I was a teenager, I used to brush it.
Kids were a
never a
lot
good
more
thing.
attractive now than they used to be in the 80s,
Oh,
though.
definitely, yeah.
Because they've got so many things to help
Yeah.
them out. Now, I want to show you these. You have got, I've actually got these, and they've got a pearl on the end of them. They're gorgeous earring finders. Don't know who
They
made
are.
those pearl earrings, but I wear them all the time. But they're also great as a, if you take the post off. Someone's done that already with this, unless it's, look, somebody's taken the post off this one. And it could be a pendant then. And I actually really like the idea of you buying two, taking the post off one of them and having earrings and a pendant that match, because that looks like a really pretty pendant, doesn't it? Really elegant. But
nice.
it's not, actually it's the earring finding, someone's taken the post off it. Now you've got a lot of sterling silver here. Have a look at that price tag. Just £4.95. These are 18 by 8 millimetres, and these are brushed sterling silver. I very much like these. Do you? Well, you do. I can see you all over the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Don't forget, we have got that Tanzanite coming up as your superstar buy in about 45 minutes. Your superstar buy, that extra long Tanzanite. I've also got those, yes, you can see it. You could put one of these on the end, well, a couple of these on the end of those earring findings, couldn't you? You do get the butterfly backs, and nice substantial ones at that. With, we've got the disco balls coming up for you as well. They're coming at 8:30. Audrey in Kentucky. Audrey in Kentucky, who's got curly hair, big curly hair. She's wearing a shirt right now, and she's wearing jeans and flat shoes. £4.95. She's quite hot as well. Vivian in the Highlands, you've got yours. Vivian's very posh. I have got Joy in Essex, who is always smiling, has dark blonde hair that is by her jawline. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Let's play this game every day, says Danny. But I do say it. I do play it every day, but I just don't say it. £4.95. Danny, you're not getting anybody right, and I'm getting most of them right. Now, we got so much coming up after the break. Don't forget to text us in. If we're getting your predictions right, then let us know. 60777, but start your text message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, it does go to, I think it's a donation for Cat's Home or something. I'm not sure. Normal network charges will apply. We don't charge you any extra. We'll see you on the other side of this.
So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide, or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. How you doing? Make sure you are texting us in this evening. We are loving all of your banter on the text lines. Have a look at what's coming up as your superstar buy. luscious tanzanite. You get a massive amount of this. How much did I say I had? 33 centimetres on mine, something like that. 43 you thought I had. I'll remeasure it for you in a bit, can't really remember. I'm going to give to you right now though, last hour of the show, and I'm going to come right in with some gorgeous serenite. Have a little look at this. Look at that colour. You don't get gemstones like this. They're like super beautiful. Like a champagne diamond, that looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. So pretty, isn't it? I absolutely love this. Seren is Welsh for star, which is where this gemstone takes its name. And look at that twinkle. Look at that sparkle. Now, serenite is often mistaken for a diamond, and for over 150 years was actually known as a diamond. This is totally and utterly natural. Just look at the way it sparkles against the skin. This could not look more like a champagne diamond to me. I think they're just beautiful, these serenites. We never get serenite, do we? Have you ever seen it, Danny? I've only seen it once here at Jewellery Maker. They got a really long strand. We've just got a limited collection. I've got 41 centimetres on my strand, but we're saying it's a 38 centimetre strand, and I wasn't counting the tassels. I just think these are going to go into very soft, very subtle jewellery. I would put these with any of the precious metal colours. I would use them in something quite fancy. In fact, they're going to look very, very nice with the tans. Oh, yeah. They really set each other off, don't they?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Again, a very soft, more chamomile golden yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is a very soft gem. It's giving me a bit goosebumpy, but this will also go with the fierier gemstones as well. This will work very well with your fire opal. Now, this is a rarity for us to have serenite here at Jewellery Maker. It's never been on the Late Show. £29.95 is your should-be price tag, but we're not stopping there. All the way down to £24.95. BNU D15. 45 carats of gorgeous serenite. If you've never owned it before, you're going to love these. They are graduated. They're so stunning. They're so soft. They're very summery, I think. With peridot, these are going to look gorgeous, but then they will work together. We saw them with that gorgeous fire opal. They're going to work their way into so many different designs and so many different colours. These could be very bridal because they're going to go with your, oh my gosh, they're going to go amazingly with gold pearls. They'd look striking, wouldn't they? In between a gold pearl. That's what I do with these. And because the clarity and the fire, you've got all the benefits of a diamond, but without the price tag. 0800 644 655, small queues, but it is a free phone number, so don't worry. Adnash in Spalding, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. Christine in Kent. Jeffrey in Cornwall. Joanna, you've got yours. Audrey in Kentucky. Hi, Jenny. Dark, long hair. Jeans is correct. Getting ready to shovel snow. Ooh. Oh, so I said you were feeling hot, and you mustn't have been. You must have been feeling cold.
Mind you, when you shovel snow, you get pretty warm.
Yeah, you do. You do. Snow in Kentucky?
It's all down the east side of... no. Wow.
Where are you, girl? Suzanne in Hertfordshire. I try and imagine what type of car presenters and guest designers drive. With you, Jenny, I imagine it's one that doesn't break down on the motorway. Well, funny you should say that. I drive a really boring car, a very reliable car that I like quite a lot. Oh, that one has broken down, so it's staying there. I've just, I swapped it for another one. They rang me about that the other day. I just got a different one. I drive a Volvo. That's really boring, isn't it? But it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's 0 degrees in Kentucky. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought Kentucky was always hot.
No, obviously not.
Oh, what do we know about anything? What do we know?
I don't know.
I
Not
don't know
much.
either. Oh, now, I am going to give to you number 12, Labradorite. Well, I've got Labradorite. Oh, he said that's Labradorite, can't it? It's definitely not.
No.
Dan is doing his new evil laugh that he's developed in my ear again. Look at these. Well, I picked these, Danny, because they're faceted, and I haven't seen faceted rounds in a Labradorite for quite some time. And I'm thinking these are going to go really nicely with some rose quartz. And I'm thinking also, you know, the designs with large beads like this and one nice big fat silver charm in the middle. That's what I want to make out of these. A lovely stretchy bracelet goes straight over with a silver charm in the middle. I don't think you need to over egg the pudding with these jewellery makers. I think that you can do some really simple jewellery that looks really effective because you've got Labradorite. So you've got the surface lustre from the facets straight away. You've got the wonderful different colours from the Labrador essence. And you know what? These are going to make very nice Shambhala style bracelets. Macrame. I like the idea of that. 250 carats, and I think this is the original gemstone that Mark Smith would always set into macrame, isn't it? He'd have 3 of these in a macrame bracelet, job done. 3 or 4 of them, depending on the size of the wrist. Job done. And you know, you're going to sell those for about £8 or £9, so you could make quite a big profit with these. I think these are going to make great cufflinks as well. And the great thing about the benefit of Labradorite is it's unisex, which I think sort of makes a gemstone sound neither here nor there, but actually it means far more versatility for you as a jewellery maker in the way that you can design with it. And it also means that your customers are broadened because you're not just supplying to the females. I think these are going to look really nice with the disco balls in between, you know. That's what I do. Stretchy bracelet, one of these, that's your silver charm. Straight away. Elastic, job done. That is it. Brilliant. Said job done twice in one in one item now. I'm so sorry, Jewellery Makers. £5.95 for 10mm rounds. It's going in your basket. Make sure you're checking out that basket though. 0800 644 655, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Have you got any new jokes this year? Send them in. Heard any new jokes?
Oh, a few rubbish ones.
Kim usually updates her status with some good ones, doesn't she? Do you reckon?
My favourite joke ever is, and it's a bit odd, is what's red and invisible?
What's red and invisible? I don't know.
No tomatoes. I said it was a bit odd.
No tomatoes. You are so weird. Debbie in New Jersey says, some of the southern states have gotten snow with this storm. Many of them have shut down too. They don't know what to do with snow. No, that happens in England. We know about snow. Every year it comes, but everyone panics when it comes. Schools shut, shops shut, roads shut. Everyone goes mad. It's snowing. That's it. Snow day. School cannot open.
No.
And everyone rings, goes, we can't get to school today. We can, we could walk, but it's like out of the question. Why would we walk? It's not happening.
Walk to school?
Well, when I see snow, deep snow, that's it, we're having a snow day. End of story, I'm building snowmen.
It always snows.
It does always, this is what I mean. Why do we panic in England still over snow?
I don't know.
Canadians have been dealing with it. They put chains on their tyres, they get on with life. But then
I think it's because it's not always guaranteed, is it?
What, like rain is? Yeah. We like to know where we are, us British. Now, I'm going to give to you something really pretty. Zircon. Often mistaken for diamonds as well. This would be lovely with the serenite, wouldn't it? Zircon is a gemstone that gives you so much fire. And it's probably the fieriest of all the natural gemstones if you don't want to go to a Swivelowski crystal. which a lot of us don't want to do if we want to stick with that theme. Now, these are looking, for me, very Ice Queen tiara. I think they're very, very bridal. I'd use these in bridal jewellery, but also I'd like to see these in illusion necklaces with crochet, maybe, as well. I'd love to see them with the tanzanite. How would you work these into your designs, Deb?
I like your idea of a Snow Queen tiara, because it would be like sparkling frost on fronds of leaves and things.
Definitely.
I think they'd look gorgeous with pearls as well.
What colour?
Well, the silver pearls that we had earlier.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous.
I don't know, they've been packed away. But also, because there's an element of gold, but an element of silver in these.
Yeah,
so I think you could probably channel them either way, couldn't you?
They'd also look amazing with the peacock pearls that we had as well.
Anything would look amazing with the peacock pearls.
True, true. So, yeah, I like mixing up the textures and, yeah, the sparkle, but Snow Queen or Ice Queen, definitely.
I'd like the idea of clustering these as well, because they're so edgy, they've got so much texture to them. I think you could almost take quite full advantage of that texture, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you've got the sparkle, you've got that, the rough edges really suit this gemstone because you get the fire, you get the edges, which means you get more luster as well. So you're just getting full-on sparkle from a natural gemstone. They had to rewrite the history books because of zircon, because when gemologists actually broke it down, they realised that it had to date back later than the Earth itself had been dated back. So history books were rewritten, which is quite interesting. Look with that selenite, I think that goes so nicely. Do you love it? If you need it, want it, gotta have it. $6.95, it's for nothing. It's not enhanced. I think that's a great price tag, don't you? I think it's for nothing in relation to what you can make with it. Your profit margins potentially could be huge on a strand like this. You can just cluster a few of these, just maybe 3 or 4 dropping for some earrings, or just, you know what, you can make a stacker bracelet with this. I love that idea. Dan is having a giggle at your text messages right now, so I don't know what you're sending in. HGRU08 is your item code 3B1 to 6B1 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. In all the usual ways, come through to us. We've had, here's another text message. I'm just waiting for it to. Debbie in oh no, I've got that one's, hang on. Paula in County Durham says, girls, I have a Deb joke. Why are elephants as big, grey and wrinkled? Because if they were small, round and white,
they'd be an aspirin. That is good.
It's another completely random joke.
Yeah, it's good. I like the slightly surreal in my jokes.
Because it's true, but it's also not relevant to anything in life. You're backing this, are you, Pete? You're liking this. You're loving it. Have you got a joke for us, Pete?
I haven't got any jokes.
He hasn't got any jokes. You are the joke.
Oh, you know.
Not you, my Pete. Not you, my Pete. Oh, bless him. Now, that's Pete of Pete and Sam. Now, can I show you what, love? Of course I can show you my disco beads. Have a little look at these. Try not to think of John Travolta and Saturday Night Fever when you see these, because they are disco-tastic. He's so handsome, John Travolta, in that, isn't he? Mm. He's so handsome anyway, not in Pulp Fiction, obviously, but he is so handsome. Oh yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is handsome in Pulp Fiction, actually. Apart from when he dances.
Don't you like that?
No, it makes me feel funny. It makes me feel funny when they do that. I want to die inside of it. No? Do you? Do you like that?
No, I quite like it.
Oh, okay. He is so handsome though, isn't he? Now, look at these. Dan is wondering how we got to that, and then he's gone, John Travolta, Saturday Night Fever, disco beads, sterling silver, coming up for you as your next star buy. There you go, that's how we did that link. Danny says when they ask him why he thinks he deserves a pay rise, he's going to use that sentence along with "I can control Jenny Cleary." Can't you? I think you can. I think you can. You and Rob are the best at it. Now, I'm going to give to you some sterling silver chain. This is in the Cleary collection, I can confirm. Danny's just said, Rob's the best at it because he thinks I fancy Rob. That's ridiculous. He's about 21. And I only have one man in my heart, Danny. Have a look. It's my prince. No, slowly working towards a king now as well. No, he's too wispy. He's very handsome. Very handsome, but not for the Cleary. Have a look at this. Because I could beat him in a fight and that's not attractive to me. Now, but he's very handsome. Let's not detract from that. A 40-centimetre chain. That is super thick. Have a look at this. Now, when you look at a chain like this and it's nice and thick, you think expensive. And actually, if you were to go into even the catalogue shop, where you can get jewellery, sometimes, you know, when you want a chain or something that's going to not cost you loads, you'll go to there first, won't you? Because you just need the chain quick. But what would you pay? In fact, Danny, look it up. What would you pay in that catalogue shop for a chain like this? Because it's a nice, substantial, thick chain. Sometimes that's quite hard to come by as well. And let me tell you, I've had this chain on the bracelet one, which isn't as thick as this, for weeks and weeks and weeks now. I've had a bath in it. I don't take my jewellery off. I shower in it. I bathe in it. It's not coming off unless it's pearls.
Yeah.
Because I can't be bothered with that. My diamond rings come off as well. And that's why I hardly ever wear them, because I forget to put them back on again then. I just want the chain without the necklace. You got that? He's saying he can see them for £40, but I think that's a necklace. We in the catalogue shop. You're struggling to actually find them, which is another point, isn't it? Sterling silver, ready to put, and again, this could be unisex. £32.99, there you go, is the price comparison that we're getting from a certain catalogue shop, a silver chain of the same size. Have a look at these thick links. Now, Debbie, I would be inclined not to go through these links, but to go over them, maybe with a jump ring and then a pendant. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, definitely. And you can put a really weighty pendant on there because it's such a strong link and strong chain.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
I really think that this chain will take a lot.
Yes. Yeah.
It's nice and thick. It will take a good weight of a gemstone as well. It feels quality. You've also got the extender chain. Now, this is great because it means that you can bring the necklace up or down according to what you're wearing, of course. Sometimes you just want to bring it a little bit higher if your neckline is getting in the way of your neckline. And you can see the tag on there. Now, you can letter stamp into that, but it's on the other side, it's just showing you that it's 925. Now, this is only £7.95. Now, I'd recommend that you buy these just to sell as chains independently, because I think a lot of people do wear chains on their own. I mean, I wear a chain on its own quite often. Yeah. This one stays on me now. But before that, I'd have a chain on me all the time with nothing on it, because I think it's quite nice to have just plain jewellery. I don't think everyday jewellery isn't over flamboyant, is it? So it's something that you can wear every day. A nice bit of decorative, a little bit of frosting. HUP K10 is your item code for just £7.95. You are buzzing on the phone lines for this. Anne in Lanarkshire has blonde curly hair and wears glasses. Is slim. Judy in the West Midlands also wears glasses and is at the moment wearing jeans. Maura of County Kildare has very blonde hair and green eyes. No, Danny, I can't find somebody who's wearing the item of clothing you just said. He's a horrible boy sometimes. Horrible. 0800 644 655.
I can see him grinning from here.
Yeah. Boys, eh? the thing. They're like Beavis and Butthead in that gallery.
Oh.
That's what I can hear in my ear. It sounds like Beavis and Butthead. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
They give me the creeps because of their nostrils. Like, I'm scared of spitting image puppets and Beavis and Butthead. Dan is saying all I'm giving him is criticism today. Oh, all right, Danny, I bought you biscuits and beef-based snacks. There you go then. And you weren't... And then called you Beavis. 800 644 655 is the number for this. Keep on dining from these. Zoe in Essex is very, very pretty with long blonde hair. Anita in Greater London has curly dark hair and is good at dancing. Muriel is terrible. You're cheeky, Muriel. Julie in Lincolnshire is very, very slim, very pretty and sporty. Matthew, what do I look like, Jenny? And what's my main hobby?
Oh, a challenge.
Matthew likes to paint. Don't do that. He's in my ear, Matthew.
Oh, is he whispering again?
Yeah, so if I get this wrong, it's because of that. Sometimes you like to paint models. I think something to do with animals as well. You've got short hair and sometimes wear wellies. There you go.
We need to know now.
And you don't wear suit and tie on a daily basis, so that's not your job. You don't go out suit and tied up. So maybe you are more of an outdoor kind of guy, Matthew. I think so. Either that or you work on the Sooty show. You're that, Matthew. Paula says, hi again. I have a Deb Rudge limerick.
Oh.
Would you like me to say? Yes, of course we would. Oh, Danny says he'd like to repeat that he's getting, it's only going on air if it's clean. He's getting a lot of very dirty gems. Which is why they're Beavis and Buttheading at me in my ear right now. £7.95 for the change. So many of you there. Sorry to inform. Oh no, that's a different. Oh, I'm sorry to inform you. You are wrong. I am bold, and my main hobby is watching Jewellery Maker. Well, I was going to say that, but I thought no, that would be too obvious. Whilst playing Candy Crush on Facebook, other games are available. Yeah, but I was right in the way that I, apart from you, I said you had hair. You don't wear suits every day, do you, Matthew? You think that Matthew's main hobby or big likes, probably on his list of likes on Facebooks, is watching Star Buys, which is lucky because Matthew, and for all of you like Matthew, this one's for you. So this Star Buy is sponsored by Matthew and John Travolta. Have a look at these. I love them. I love them. If you wanted to, I've obviously worked out, it's taken me that long and it's really simple, how I would put this in the middle of a chain. Because I was thinking I wanted them in a bracelet. Well, of course, you'd have to put an eye loop through them. Loop either end, chain. Loop either end, chain. With the balls, obviously, disco balls around them. So you get 10 of these. They are definitely one of my favourite items of the day so far. Well, it's nearly over, so they're going to be one of my favourite items of the day. Have a look at the sparkle. The facets on this silver are luscious. You're getting so much sparkle. These are for earrings, aren't they? These are for charms, don't you think? And they're solid sterling silver. Oh, do you know what these would be really lovely on? A wish bracelet, straight through with black cord, not either side, done. £5 each. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Hang on a minute, there's 10 of them. How? Of course that would be £50. With your cord, take it, which cord in a bracelet usually works out about 20 pence. So that's... What is that profit? Like mainly, well, it depends how much they are, doesn't it? How much are these going to be, Danny? So potentially, if you just make wish bracelets, you could charge £5 a wish bracelet because they've got sterling silver in them, and that's £50 in the bank for each. Let's minus the price tag of what you're going to pay for these and the price tag of the cord, which let's put the cord at about £1.50. for 10 bracelets. That sounds fair, doesn't it?
Yeah.
More than fair, actually.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I would say.
So I'm going to deduct that price. Are you deducting this, Danny? 50 minus £1.50 minus the price tag of what you're going to give these as. What's the profit, please? Potentially. It's taking him a while. £41.55. That's like,
good.
I know that you're probably going to be saying, but Jenny, but what about my time? Not really going to take you long, is it? Little bit cord, not either side. Done. Brilliant. I'd get 2 of these because I do want these all in a bracelet in a row as well. In rows. The thing about beads like this is that you can put them really high end or do something like a wish bracelet and be able to charge that little bit extra for the wish bracelet because of the element of solid sterling silver within it. TNR F07 is your item code, 10 pieces. One crazy price tag of just £6.95. So this could potentially drive you straight forward to profits, couldn't it? You're going to get the facets, you're going to get the sparkle, you're going to get the twinkles, you're going to get a little bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment because you're going bananas for these. It's a free phone number. If you're dialing from a UK landline, small queues, 0800 644 655. Davina, sorry. I can't describe Davina without thinking of Davina, Big Brother Davina. I'll think of you, Davina. Lena, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. In fact, Angela's got 3. Jewellery Maker and Angus has 2. Jane's got 4. Jane's very tall. She's got 4. Linda's got 2. Annette and Kent's got 2. I've got a text message coming through. Have a look at these while I strain my eyes. Oh, no.
Oops.
It's all right. I've retrieved them.
Good catch.
There we go. You have a look at them. Paula says, OK, there was a young man called Ken who swallowed a set of encyclopedias. His mother said, Ken, what have you done? They were for supper. I think you might drink in the same pub as Paula.
That's good.
What's your tipple? Like, you're making me think you drink ale at the moment.
I do like a
I
good
knew it.
ale.
I looked at you and thought, there's a woman who drinks a pint of ale in a proper mug.
Oh, yeah, in a pint pot. Definitely. Although I do like a G&T with a slice of lime as well.
But not in a pub, in a country pub. It depends where you are,
no.
Deb.
A good beer.
A nice ale.
Yeah.
A speckled hen, perhaps.
Speckled hen's very tasty. Yes.
I'm going to disagree.
Oh,
I don't like a pale ale, but I don't like lager either. I want to like it.
No, I'd rather have a beer than a lager. But,
I've got to say, against my country roots entirely, since I've moved to Hertfordshire, this is a bad thing that's going to come out of my mouth now, and I feel bad saying it.
Come on then, spill the beans.
I've gone off cider. I can't believe I'm saying it.
Oh,
country girl goes off cider.
Betrayed the country.
I know. Bad, isn't it?
Mm.
It's all about the whiskey.
I can't quite believe it.
I can't believe it. I mean, I am a cider drinker, in the words of the Wurzels. I drinks it all of the day, eh? My son knew that song, age 2. He used to sing it. Instead of Bar Bar Black Sheep, Maximus George was going to nursery singing I am a cider drinker. Teaching it all his mates.
Oh.
TNR F07. Keep those weird text messages coming, we like them. And it'll make us have funny dreams, it will. I'm just picking that one up. You get 10 of these. There's so many of you on the phone lines. Thanks for all your kisses, Paula. We've got another text message, I think. Have we, Danny, did you say? £6.95. Oh, he's going through them all to make sure they're clean. You've got to stream
That's
those.
a very good idea.
Please stream. You've got to stream, yeah, you've got to. Now, these are going to go very well with your tansy as well, aren't they? So many of you are multi-buying on these. I wonder if Anita can dance. I think she can. Now, Jewellery Maker in Merseyside, you've got to check out your basket. It's Karen in Norfolk. Ursula Juanetta, that's a good name. Deborah, you've got yours. Christine, check out your basket. Pauline in County Antrim has 2. Mary. I never met Mary's my mother's name, and I never met a Mary that was not a little bit away with the fairies. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Mary, yeah. It's a good name though, Mary, but never met one that wasn't slightly bonkers.
Oh.
It could just be
Trying
my
to
mum.
think.
Do you know any Marys that are sane? I
I
don't.
don't think I actually know any Marys.
You don't?
No.
You're not Irish enough is your problem.
No.
Though. That's what you see. Mary Ann Cleary is my mother's name, my ma's name. My mammy's called that. I've got such a pretty strand coming up for you. She's there now with her umbrella in her bedroom. Gorgeous. I think I may have just over twisted those, sorry. I'm going to get in trouble. They're coming up for you really soon, real soon. Now, I'm sorry that I keep grabbing my earpiece. It keeps popping out of my ears. I think my ears may have shrunk.
I was just going to say if your ears shrunk.
Can that happen? Is that a thing?
I wouldn't have thought so. But
Maybe
you
they've
never
grown.
know.
No, because your ears and your nose keep growing, don't they, for the rest of your life?
They do, yeah.
But the hole in your ear can't.
But maybe it's
Can it?
grown and it's shrunk the hole in the ear. I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's always possible, I suppose. There's always a first time.
There is. Someone will text us in about that lug holes. Right, where are we going, Dan? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I really like these. Oh, and there's that right card. Can we do that? Have a look. Now this, together with the tanzanite is heaven. I love these pink sapphire. These, do you know what? This is my kind of pink.
Yeah.
If you were to eat these, which of course you can't, they look like they would taste delicious. That's a delicious pink, isn't it?
Mm.
I really like those.
They
together.
remind me, when we used to go and visit my nan, she had a tub full of crystallised rose petals. And that's what they
My
remind me
gran
of.
had those too.
Yeah, the cakes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she had really posh sugar that was like it as well. Like big rocks of sugar, but it was brown.
Yeah.
And I used to eat them, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Of course.
That's what
That's
they were there for.
Yeah. Together, look. Wow, that's lovely, isn't it?
Nice.
Imagine owning 60 carats of pink sapphire. These actually, do you know, because they're big, they're going to work quite nicely in lots of different ways in your jewellery, and they're going to add texture as well as colour. What I like about these is the fact that you get to work with large amounts of sapphire, large gemstones individually. So one of these, do you know, I would put these with pearls, and I would put just white pearls and one in the centre and have that as a focal centre point. I think that's a really nice idea, actually. Mm. And you get a lot to the strand here. I also think that you could work these into precious metal macrame. So if you're working with macrame with solid sterling silver, I think that would be a really nice addition to that as well. Maybe doing a herringbone with either side of these would work well too. Oh, that's really low. $6.95 for sapphire. This is genuine sapphire, genuine pink sapphire. And you know, the thing is, with sapphire, if you didn't already realise, maybe it's your birth gemstone. In your head, perhaps it's always a bit like garnet is always red, but we know it's not. Sapphire is always blue. Well, famously it is, isn't it? But actually sapphire comes in lots of different colours. We know that more now. I think we're way more educated than we ever were about coloured gemstones. But pink sapphire is definitely one of my favourites because you've got this incredible colour, and actually it's of course always borderline ruby, and I like that. It's on the brink.
Yeah.
It's on the knife edge of ruby, and I
Yeah.
like that about it.
Is it, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Some pieces, sometimes
Yeah.
you get a little ruby in there, and sometimes in a ruby strand you get a little pink sapphire, and I like that. £6.95. BDR U82, 60 carats. These range between 3x2 to 8x3 millimetres, and they're on a 13 centimetre strand. So you've got a substantial strand here. Nice, big, weighty pieces of sapphire. These are going to be very good encased in resin.
Oh,
I think they'd look like, and I think they would look like floating rose petals. They are that sort of dried rose petal colour. You know, when you get dried rosebuds, that's what these look like.
Yeah, they do. Because it's really intense pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
But soft and floral. So it's not sort of a hard pink. It's really gentle but strong.
Yeah, and it's quite hard to do that. It's quite hard to get something that's strong, striking yet soft.
Yes. Yeah.
Still got femininity to it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I like these a lot. I like them. Well done to everybody that's got theirs now. I'm going to give to you. Oh, I had to really stretch for that. I said to you earlier that I wanted to use Zavarite garnet. And I just said about how garnet doesn't, we know now, you might have always known, I didn't, that garnet isn't just red. Look at this colour. Zavarite garnet is one of the fieriest. I think they say Zavarite garnet has more fire than a diamond. Is that what they say? I just love it. Look at that for a colour. Named after Tsavo National Park in Kenya. That's where its name comes from. Look at that colour. There is, can you imagine seeing this colour in nature in Tsavo National Park? I think that's why, because there was a similarity between the colours there, isn't it? Have a look. January's birth gemstone. If you didn't know, that garnet came in any other colour, it does. You get those marmalade colours in garnet. You've now, of course, you've got this Zavarite garnet. I love it. Don't you think it's absolutely beautiful? So it was discovered as well. And this is the thing, it's a very recent discovery in terms of gemology because it was discovered in 1968. Well, that's very recent when we know, when you trace back, you know, rubies, emeralds, things that you know, royalty, ancient, you know, like let's take for instance Henry VIII used to love rubies, and we know that peridot was adored by Cleopatra, and so was emerald. So these are gemstones that have been around for thousands of years. Zavarite garnet was discovered in 1968, so it's definitely one of those gemstones of our generation, as is of course tanzanite. So actually these two are a perfect combination together, and it was first discovered in Tanzania. But then adjacent to Tsavo National Park, which is why it's called Zavarite garnet now. There are only 4 mines that give us Zavarite garnet. And in the 70s, there were 40 mines. There's only 4 left now. I love it, don't you? This is one of the most vibrant greens you'll get out of any gemstone. Can I just let you know as well? Because you'd think, well, this is garnet that's been heat treated. Well, I would have thought that as well, but actually it's not. It's 100% natural. So this actually comes out of the ground, this colour. If you are born in January, I think you should have, personally, I think you should have a piece of this garnet, because I actually think it's quite lucky for anybody to have their, I'm funny like that, and I know if you don't believe that then, but I just think it would be lovely for you to keep your birth gemstone in this colour because it's so different, it's so beautiful, it's so sparkling. I mean, it almost glows that, and to know that this comes out of the ground, that colour, well, I think it's fascinating. £27.95 for Zavarite garnet, 25 carats. Now these are on the mirror graduation, 1x1 to 5x2 millimetres on an 18cm strand. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us. Now we've got to move on to your superstar buy. An extra long strand of tanzanite is what we have got here. Brand new, never seen before. Let's talk about tanzanite. Again, like I was just saying about the Zavarite garnet, a very recent discovery in terms of gemology, but something very special about tanzanite, isn't there? It's straight in there as a precious gemstone amongst diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. It's automatically been regarded very highly. Gemstone of the Year voted this year by you. Tanzanite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. And we all know that anything that's launched by Tiffany & Co. has big reputation, big expectations. It's only found this gorgeous gemstone in one mine in the world. So one place in the world. The mine sits at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's the only place you can get tanzanite. And of course, tanzanite being as popular as it is, the mines are overrun. The mine is overrun, sorry. You think about every Tiffany & Co. pretty much in the country, in every airport, in every main city, in the world, internationally, you will probably find tanzanite. Same can perhaps be said for Cartier, Boodles, all those very, very high-end jewellers. And then here's little old Jewellery Maker, bringing you a gemstone that can only be found in one mine in the world. With each day that passes, this becomes rarer. I know we say this to you, but they do expect in our lifetime, don't they? That's what they say, that it's possible that this gemstone will deplete no more. The mine will close, there will be no more. When you have got in your stash this strand or any other strand or a piece of jewellery with tanzanite in it, knowing that fact, and this is a precious gemstone, I think for you then that strand becomes so much more valuable, doesn't it? You have a clay acrylic gemstone here, which means that it's not just giving you that initial colour of blue. When you've got a trichroic or a play acrylic gemstone, when the light hits that gemstone, you get back a dispersion of not just blue, but you also get burgundies. You also get pinks, and they are apparent in this strand. Now, I went to Tiffany & Co. 2 times lately. I went once in Dubai, in the mall, and I went once in Singapore Airport. When I went to Singapore Airport, I asked, do you have any graded tanzanite? To which the lady at Tiffany & Co., and I could have been anywhere, said to me, we don't grade tanzanite here. So I thought, oh. So then I came back here and I said to Hannah Roxbury, why can't we grade tanzanite? Can we grade it like they do on us at Gemporia? Can't we grade tanzanite? Because surely we want a AAA tanzanite, we want AA tanzanite. I want to be able to tell you, you know what, I can see pinks in this. This is an A-grade tanzanite. But just like Tiffany & Co., Hannah said we will remain like Tiffany & Co. and we won't be grading tanzanite because we just don't have the staff, darling. Have a look at what you've got here. Bridal jewellery, definitely. It's a gemstone that's said to mark new beginnings and childbirth. A gemstone that represents December as its birth gemstone. A gemstone that can fetch thousands upon thousands of pounds at those very high-end jewellers. Also, if you look on Gemporia and you look at the Larique collection, you've got some beauties on there. Definitely would love one of those on my finger. My dream ring is a big oval tanzanite with a halo of diamonds, not unlike the Princess Diana ring. Yeah. I love that idea. Or that, but in an aquamarine. Can't decide which one I like the most. Now, I absolutely love tanzanite because it's so exclusive. I love the colour, I love the pleochroism. I just don't think you tire of it. So if you want a piece of jewellery that you can look at every day, go for tanzanite for sure. We're going to give you the most amazing superstar buy price tag. You have got an extra long strand here. Now, we're saying that it's 43 centimetres. Now, I remember I did measure it a little bit over, so I'm just going to measure it now. And I have got, yeah, I've got 40, nearly 47 I've got, and that's without the tassels. I'm not counting the tassels. When we tell you a length, we always give you the lesser amount. That's the guaranteed minimum. I've got more on mine. You're going to be guaranteed 48 carats and a guaranteed minimum of 43 centimetres. You are guaranteed a 30-day No questions asked, money back guarantee. These are for putting in rings. These are for putting with your half round wire, channel setting them, maybe putting them into your christening bracelets, a gemstone that represents new beginnings, putting them in your bridal tiaras, simple necklaces in between white pearls. Deb, there's so much you can do with these tanzanites.
They're absolutely gorgeous,
aren't they? Yeah.
And I'd love to do little beady beads with them.
Yeah.
And then have lengths of sterling silver chain in between and just little, so like your bracelet, but where the beads are actually beaded beads of tanzanite.
So little clusters of tanzanite in between.
Yeah.
Yes, that would look lovely. I love that idea.
Something really delicate, but lets all the colour from the gemstone just shine out. Be beautiful.
It would be beautiful. I love that idea too. BVR U43, we're about to give you an incredible price tag. Are you ready for it? £14.95. Get yourself on those phone lines. We could be giving you this strand for 3, 4, 5 times that amount, but we're not. We're giving you incredible value. Edith, you've got yours. Vivienne, Carol, Annette, Audrey. Jewellery Maker in London Town's got 2. Jewellery Maker in West Midlands, David. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Manchester, Angus, Sarah, Angela, Elaine, Philip. Joanna has 2, Leigh has 4, Anne, you've got yours. Loads of you there. BVR U43, £14.95. You've got to be quick for this one if you want it, because we are... Safi, you've got yours. I love the name Safi. Alicia, you've got yours. Sarah, Lynn, probably on the wine. Jennifer, causing trouble. Chris, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. In fact, Patricia's... Oh no, that Jewellery Maker in Greater London's got 3. Michelle in Shropshire, you've got yours. Michelle in Shropshire, you've got to... Can't say that really. This isn't a normal price tag. Like, this is a superstar buy price tag. Incredible. You can see the pinks. You can see them, can't you? You can see the pleochroism in this strand. I love that. And you know what? We've put this strand with quite a lot of different colours tonight, and it's worked very well, hasn't it? Oh,
Yes.
I do like that, Deb. That's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Oh, big fan of that. Yeah, I do like that. Do you?
That's really special.
I'm really enjoying
those
those 3 together. I can't stop looking at them. Leigh's got 6 now. Kalisha, you've got yours. Karen, Sarah, Joanna has 2. Pauline in Bristol, you've got yours. Joanna's good at tennis, or she used to be. And she can ski as well.
Oh.
I know. I think Joanna's can ski, can't they?
Talented. Yes, probably.
Yeah, and tennis and skiing. It's a Joanna thing. I might be... Have a look. Sorry, what was that, Danny, producer, in my ear? Oh, we've got a joke. Can you put it on my screen? Otherwise, have a look at these and then I'll strain my eyes. Have a look. I'm giving you a little refresher, Jewellery Makers, of the S hooks. A man stopped me the other day and asked if there was a B&Q in Coventry. I said, no. No, mate, it's C-O-V... Oh, I get it. You like that, don't you?
I like that, yeah.
She's loving that one. Other DIY stores are available, such as Homebase and Wix. Wix. That's where men go, isn't it? Wix. With their drills. Oh, that was a conversation we were having outside of the show. Yes. I said, when a man gets a drill out and starts drilling, that's it, the woman falls in love. And you said, no, I'd rather do it myself. Yeah. They get it wrong. See, if a man comes around me house with a drill, that's it.
No.
Not a man, like a man in particular. Not just like any bloke come around. Yeah, I'm going to marry you. That's been one of my highlights of last year. A man coming round my house and drilling my gazebo into my decking so it didn't fall down over the hot tub. Which Danny's going to hashtag middle class problem at me. Massive. Did you see in a certain supermarket where they have something essentials which is like their basics range.
Yes,
They had
yes.
an essentials ostrich egg.
Oh no, really?
Because they're essential, aren't they?
We all need an ostrich.
Well,
egg.
apparently we do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd like the flavour of an ostrich egg, I'm not going to lie to you.
I'd
Not sure about
probably
that.
put a hole in the top, hole in the bottom, get rid of the egg and fill it with chocolate. Because then the chocolate sets and you've got a whacking great big, completely chocolate egg
Yes, you have.
in a shell.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
This is brilliant. This is very
thanks.
peacocky, actually.
Do you know, when I was making it, I was thinking, oh, actually it's peacock.
Peacockalula. Yeah, it was very peacocky. And you know when peacocks sit on a branch, feathers hang down, and it's got that about it. I really like it. You'll see that when you see the whole. Yeah, see what I mean? It's a bit peacocky.
Yeah, it is a bit
I
peacocky.
love that. So this was with, you had the coated pyrite.
I've got them there, look.
3 strands. You had 2 of the small ones and 1 of the large one. And they were in, what was the diameters of them again, Danny? I reckon they're they're rondelles they were, so I wouldn't be able to guess it. I'm no good at guessing a rondelle.
Oh,
He's
no.
having a look.
We're on
4x6 and 2x1 were the dimensions on those. So you got 2 of these strands and 1 of the pyrite. So you haven't even touched that other strand.
No, got a complete strand.
Perfection.
So I could make that again.
You could?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
When are you back with us to Bruges?
Ooh, it's the 26th
26th of this month.
of this month, yes.
Which is next week.
It is, yes.
It is. It is. Tuesday.
Yes, got
you
some
say.
really nice
That's
products.
Tuesday. It's only in a couple of days. So we'll see you, Deb, on Tuesday. If you've got any questions in between now and then, get yourself onto Deb's Facebook page, which you'll see on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page on the link. Thank you so much for your interaction today. We've had such a giggle.
It's been good.
I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday. So I will see you for more banter and perhaps some gossip then. Have a lovely night, whatever you're doing, and enjoy your Sunday tomorrow. Good night. God bless.